Just briefly waiting on this. I don't know if audio sounds any different. I lowered it, but all in all, it could sound about the same. Could be worse. I don't know. We'll work this out. We'll figure things out. As we always do. Now, I know I called this, appropriately Mayhem, but I'm going to start simple. And then we're going to maybe have fun in the arcade, balance patch, which will lead us into maybe some comp. That's my plan. That is my goal. And that's what I'll stick with for now. What else can I say, really? Other than I want to just stroll into the chaos. And I've learned, I'm already prepared for my own voice chat, so I don't, like, get thrown into a team chat just saying random things and with oh yes, and I really just want to enjoy the googly eyes. It's ridiculous, but I love it that much for it. Okay, I got so scared. I feel really bad about the anxiety I exude at the thought of being in a voice chat with people, but sometimes they're fine. You just never know, especially with quick play, honestly, half the time. Oh man, yeah. I died, but I kept you up for a few seconds. Yeah, so it was just the DPS in this match. Everyone was leaving. Well, 5 minutes, okay, it was going pretty bad at the start, but this is King's Row. You never know what can happen on this last, little bit here. This is usually what fucks you up in comp, so. I say. Ryan, if you hold up your shield, we'll be good. Well, Ryan's dead, but it's okay. We lived, it's okay. I'm sorry for Ryan, but... Okay, cool. That worked out. Yep. Our Junkrat's low. He went to the spawn room, though. I'm going to briefly probably sound check, because I know all my audio's been a little bit messed around with. Hey, Junkrat. Oh, death. So yeah, no. I will be doing a sound check.
Progress is seldom won with ease.
I think that was pretty fun. I don't know. I'm not the best judge, especially with, like, how not professionally I'm, like, checking. No, no! Moira, why would you do this to me? Okay, cool. I was gonna say I really don't want Orisa dead there. All the voice lines, there's some that are just so funny. I mean, the head, I dare you. Nice. Just gonna throw that out there. Whoa. What happened there, Junkrat? I mean, I don't usually attempt that jump for that reason, so I'm not judging, I'm just genuinely questioning. I don't need you to see me, Widow. That's horrifying. 4:57. That's such a odd time to say, man. Almost very specific to the time it is right now. Just off by a little bit. You're not using a tire? Damn. I actually haven't heard that one. Played this for a decent bit, but you know, there's still so many voice lines I just haven't heard. The biggest error I see is that we're up in their spawn. Okay, yep, nice. They're just pushing it. I can't ping. Yeah, that's the news update. My controller's a bit broken. So some things I would love to alert the team of, but it's physically impossible, so. We're not gonna cry over it, we're just gonna have to improvise. Cool. Go, please. We can save it. I just have to keep you alive. No. Nope. Mercy. No. No rezzing. No rezzing. He's very much so like right above our heads. Careful. Oh, Zen. Ouch. Fuck. Oh, being able to see through that door is actually not great. She sees me more than I see her. Oh, isn't that right, Widow? Yeah, I did not time that right. Dang it. 11k already? How long have I been in this match? Oh, it's because it's been 5 minutes, that's why. No! No! We held it so well just to lose at the last moment. It's fine. We held that for so long that we made some of the enemy team leave. It's okay. I honestly think if they kept their members, they would have eventually just pushed it. Maybe even faster, but we'll take the almost comeback. have swore I did a flex game before getting off, but I guess not. So we're gonna do 2 more flex. Maybe actually get an actual match. Odds are there'll be support, but don't worry, I'm planning on doing more than just support in comp. So there's that. Oh, and in general, the arcade thing we're gonna be doing, I also don't. I might go support if we absolutely need it. Otherwise, I'm gonna have fun and play whatever I want. So it's not like we're gonna be stuck on support for eternity. So throw support at me if you really want. I may regret that, but who knows. Rialto.
Welcome to Rialto.
I did say throw support at me, so I'll take it. If they don't take Ana, I might take Ana. I like the Night Owl, but I almost want to go back to the OG. I think I'm going... Yeah. I'm going OG. No. She'll get googly eyes, but I can't see them. Sometimes changing skins, I've noticed, has done that, but it's good. So we have a Doomfist and a Genji. I will do a Beep, Bop, a Boop. Do they have a, if that's not us, that is us. Are they, and Moira, are you trying to employ Bastion tactics? Or is that your way of greeting? I mean, either way, it's fine. We'll take it. You always have to make sure to, like, destroy your spawn room, for no particular reason other than you can just do it. It's one less thing to, let your mind really get too chaotic about. Whoa, there is a Doom. There we go, he's anti too. Am I missing most of my shots? Yes, but that's me on Ana. What my teammates don't know does not hurt them. Just probably how they view me. Oh, Moira. I got punched. I got punched. We were so close to pushing it, though. Come on, Moira, stay on it. I think if our Doom just touches, we got it. No. No. We didn't make it. That's unfortunate. We were really close to getting free push because they pulled away a little bit.
Get the payload on its way.
Yeah, we need to not go in individually.
Group up here. Everyone on me.
Okay, yeah. I'll try to group up with you, Sojourn. And yeah, Genji is about to have ult faster than me, though. Yeah. Complicated. I don't know why I aimed quite at our Doom. Damn. didn't ping that.
They have superior numbers.
Our Genji used ult. Shit.
Taking care of you. Hope this helps.
He's antied. He can't get healed. Temporary, but need it. Damn.
You can't get me.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, we're gonna have to change tactics.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you.
Enemies back up.
Starting with taking off my hat. Oh damn, the other support went away. I'm with you. Hello.
30 seconds remaining.
We were so close, it's just that last push we didn't quite make. Yeah, let someone with a better understanding of Ana play her.
There's much for you to do.
See, if we just believe, have some hope, it works out. Not a guarantee we'll win, but better than where we got initially.
Need some assistance?
And this Ana is already proving herself to be a little bit more competent than I.
Feel stronger?
We are falling apart.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Enemy contact.
You can't get me.
Oh, you're getting so bullied.
You still have quite a swing, I see.
It really was the honor of a lifetime. Not so fast. That starts then.
Nice, nice, nice. I didn't think that res was possible, but Ryan actually got the shatter off, and that helped out.
Just what I was looking for.
No, thank you.
Thanks for the help.
Ah, damn. Genji was not expecting to get revived, I can tell. Like, I'm sorry about that, but I took advantage of what I could, and just didn't work out completely. Some of these outfits I just blatantly missed in the shop, too, so I'm always kind of confused when I see them. Want to keep peeking? As long as I'm careful and don't jump out when you're shooting there, I'm good.
Time to connect the dots.
You can't get me.
There you go. Right, I can't see him.
Nano boost administered.
Payload mobilizing. Take this.
Just ahead.
Efficient design
Line
at
at
work.
Nice job.
Farewell.
Sorry I did not completely follow you, but
Just what I was looking for.
a little bit of fear mixed in with, like, just making sure everyone else was okay. Oh, yikes. That's unfortunate. Nice sleep, Anna. So you need it. Yeah. Oh, they're mobbing our right. They full pushed that so quick.
60 seconds remaining.
Right by you.
Oh, I don't have res. That
Payload
sucks.
stalled. Get on it.
I mean, that's my fault, but that still sucks. Yeah, Deepa is going strategic, but
You can't get me.
damn. I was hoping I got the revive off, but no. Nice, 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 nice. That was good, great. Genji can get back faster. Jesus, I'm tying myself here.
That starts then.
I don't wanna. I did not tell you you could take pictures. Nice. Yep, GG. The googly eyes on this skin, though. They just stand out. They're just so there and in your face. That's great. Yeah. I think all things considered, we're having a great time. I don't really know after the Ana who to endorse, so I'm just gonna endorse before it goes away.
Traveling to Nepal. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Wait. I don't know. I just have so much fun with this. It goes away way too fast. We're here to have fun no matter what game mode, whether it be serious or not.
Studying the composition of your songs.
Study? Nah, you gotta feel and enjoy the music.
I enjoy the mathematics.
I wish I could say the same, Echo. I am not fond of the mathematics whatsoever. Though my education system did not quite work on building up the trust on that subject, really, so I'm not gonna blame myself too much over my lack of faith in it. Ah, you're in here. Interesting spot to fight, guys. Oh. Yeah. I got so lost. Oh, mercy. Thank you. Dangerous, but I appreciate it.
I stand with you.
Oh, you're taking away healing from Echo. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh my gosh. Oh my. Yikes. Oh, that was our support that left.
Humanity is shackled. I will find the
I
key.
guess I will. Well, we got a new one. We got a good, new one. I almost said good one. I don't know.
Reforming my ultimate is ready. I'm under attack.
Our diva's just crit
Recharge. Hold on.
for eternity. I am out of healing, guys.
I listen now.
Nope. I don't know if this is gonna go good. What was that?
I've dealt with cynics before.
Oh my gosh. Wait. Oh, I think I missed it, but I'll go back for sure. I want to like I want to get that one like moment of just I've noticed it a little bit more, just the random animations, mainly on Diva, not just on her, but I think it's been primarily her. We unfortunately gotta stay on point. I lived for a second. Yeah. It's okay. As long as we're chill about it.
When I get the most kills, hey?
I mean, Diva, have at all the kills you could ever personally want. We lost a DPS. We got a new one. No, it was our tank. Damn, Diva meant it in a different sense. They meant they'll get the most kills in a different lobby. I mean, commendable, really. I guess. Don't ask me what I'm thinking. I'm streaming because A, I planned to. I wanted to because I didn't do it yesterday, and then B, I thought I felt ready, and then my headache came back. So I am a little nonsensical at this moment in time, but it's fine. We all know I was ultimately going to be like this anyway, so like, why not just jump in? Echo, I see you. I'm sorry. Oh, Echo. I'm just dead because of this tracer though.
again to try again.
We're doing our best, just... Their Tracer in particular is just so good, and then they have their Genji on a pocket. Which I'm trying... Yeah, cool, we got him. Oh, that's sad. Oh! Echo, please. My body did a flip. Nice little somersault. Kinda.
Now, to start anew.
I know, I like barely heard her, so I thought she was blatantly telling our Echo no. Sorry, soldier. You kind of went in at a very bad time. That was a master sleep. I want to be mad, but I literally can't. That was just legendary. Okay, Tracer behind us, as usual. Well, she's in front of us now, but...
Everyone heal up.
Okay, she went around,
A taste of poison.
Oh, I'm worried. Oh, yeah. That could have been a good push-up, but unfortunately we split. We divided. You know,
I've dealt with cynics before.
I did a decent amount of healing. I'm just gonna call it. It's okay.
Tread lightly.
And then, damn, daily challenge is done. The only part about doing this is it doesn't count as, arcade for some reason. I mean, I get it, but if they're gonna put it in arcade, it counts as arcade, you know? And I'm only gonna probably play a few of these before going into comp, if I'm being honest. But, these games could be long, they could be short. We never know. And I know the mic, like, shifts sometimes, so. Not a lot I can do, but I could try. Yeah, no, I still have the record up. That game, before I got cut off one final time and did not come back on, because, you know, I already had my internet ruin my first part of the stream anyway, so... Second one, I managed to get back into the game, and it was a win, so DPS is 1 win, 1 loss, and Tank is still at the 2 wins, 4 losses. So Tank's a little painful, but things could be different. Forgot, we pick whatever we want. I'm intrigued because there should be a combo from what I briefly saw of the patch notes. So I should, almost like the May one that like a while back, we can not really crush. The May one, it was full on, you can crush your enemies if you land on top of them, but this does a certain amount of damage, I guess, so I want to see if I can get above them and land and do some damage to them. I'm not good with the javelin spin fly though, so I'll have to figure that out. But should not be too hard, right? Right. Maybe. It should be simple. That is so fun, yet like mildly terrifying. How bad's the cooldown? I was not paying attention. Oh! We went Rhine. Oh my. So they went double tank, 1 DPS and 2 support. Okay. Like we're doing. It's just a difference in no. We're doing the opposite kinda. Like I'm the only tank. Oh god, I'm gonna miss with my stuff a little bit. I don't think that was a lot of damage, but I heard the damage go off, so. I tried hitting fortify, but. Okay, that was their Orisa that left.
The robot is ours.
Could be for many reasons, but okay.
The enemy pushes ahead.
That's not good. Stop that.
I hate this Torb one because I didn't pay attention to read the patch notes, and so the only time I really got to experience everything was right off the bat, so I was always scared whenever I would randomly catch fire and not know what was happening, and then it just turned out to be Torb. And even now, knowing that it was Torb, I will admit it's horrifying. How'd that one miss? Also, the turret was just destroying me. I think I've had enough of playing tank. They still have Orions, right? No, yeah, they said fuck that. So I mean, if we're gonna be like this, why not go full in? Why not? I should technically no. It's good I'm not, because these changes would be weird if I go into ranked tank and I'm thinking of all of these weird changes. Ah, dear.
Oscar Mike to enemy territory.
I want nothing to do with your pocket there, Hanzo. Yeah. The second I heard that go off, I knew. I really should not have peeked.
Everyone stand very still.
They can't get away with this.
Are these, that's gonna be the interesting thing. Are the voice lines going to be in calm? Because obviously these weird-ass changes aren't, but I know even in, just regular unranked, the voice lines are there.
Pushing the barricade.
Oh. Did Artemis grace me with her presence today? She did. Hey, Art.
Come get healed.
I'm with you. Okay, I need to move something for my cat. But
This won't hurt. Too much.
Damn. Don't stand on the thing, please, girl. No, when it's perfectly
Robot
simple to move
secured.
it.
Repeat. Robot secured.
But yeah, she wants cuddles. She's been out of here for like all day, I believe, just about. So
We have to get him back.
they went Tracer.
Watch your back. Who took my credentials?
Ah, damn. Hanzo and Torb were low.
Why you hire a professional? Enemy turret on ahead.
I wish I could be as like comfortable with Baptiste as ours and the enemies seems to be. Because I've never been good with him. I don't need lava. There you go.
Who needs it? You got a lot to learn.
He's half, but immortality.
Everyone, heal up.
Still one. Yeah, you got healed up
Enemy turret.
really quick. Oh, they went Zarya.
Check. Enemy turret.
What an unwelcome sight. Oh, her bubble's huge again. I hate that fire ability, man. It just intimidates me. Yeah. I'm gonna try DPS, but I'm noticing my aim's pretty wonky. Like, it's not great in general, but it's just a little bit worse than normal. And I don't quite know which element to contribute that to. They're reviving. That is like their best member. Yeah, if we kill her, we can charge her because she doesn't keep that.
Who took my dentures?
Ah, the bubble. The bubble save.
Enemy turret.
Yeah.
Failed your team.
Eh. Failed, just needs a little help. Eh. Same difference. Ah, he's so low. Did that like go right by him? Yeah, I shot the helix right by him. That isn't my fault on that one.
I've seen tougher spots.
30 seconds remaining.
Oh, Tracer. Ouch. Nice, nice, nice.
You have failed your
10 seconds remaining.
Appreciate it. Enemy turret destroyed.
I was trying to stay on the robot. To no avail, it seems, but attemption made. That's not a word.
Enemy turret down.
Careful, there's more.
It's okay, guys. I did not say I need healing. I'm so sorry, guys.
Play of the game.
In this Baptiste, killer. Yeah, honestly, if we start running into more Baptistes like that, I'm gonna just be terrified of them in general. Usually I'm more annoyed because of their immortality, but stuff like that is a real quick way to
Is all I have left
make me, like, fear them.
by the dragon.
Whether they aim all the time like that or not, they'll just be horrifying in my mind. Wow, what a miss. Oh, he lives for another day.
Testament to my skill.
Double, triple kill.
I will beg forgiveness later. Bullseye.
Double kill.
Stop dodging me.
Double kill.
Nope. Nope. I, like, completely forgot to shoot you because I hit that button. Stop sideswiping. Y'all are rude robots. Be like this guy right here, nice friendly. No, it's good you guys move. Just makes me actually have to pay attention and notice if you're trying to strafe or not. Yeah. I want to have fun. It also, you know, practice. So whether I go soldier or not, I'm gonna.
Needs a cause.
Yeah, no, I'll keep going.
You begin.
Mercy, I will be doing my best.
If anybody asks,
I gotta have the penguin charm.
here.
What's no? What's up, Genji? You just saying I need healing over there? Why are you doing that?
5,
I mean, I think I know, but like,
2,
why right now?
1.
Feeling
Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Okay. We have a tank, they're just gonna be a little late. Sim's horrifying, by the way. Whoever came up with the idea that her turrets can do damage, while she's fucking throwing them, I despise you. I was hoping she would dodge a little bit. So sorry, he was 1 HP. Should have killed him. Damn it. First reloading.
I see an enemy.
Damn. That was dangerous, but hey. Hey. Quite daring.
I've seen
I've done that before and accidentally got just in range to where it just pinned me instead. And then I've had other Genjis do that to me when I'm Ryan. So yeah, no, that's quite daring.
Who took my dentures?
Damn. Ana, that was good. Yeah, I when I saw that it was Ana, I was like, wait a minute, I'm pretty sure that was Hanzo with how quick I died.
They'll regret.
We have a Ramattra, is that? I almost want to go Junkrat, even though I hesitated to do that the first time. I don't know how I got slipped, but, no, not happy birthday. It's no one's happy birthday. Dang it.
Everyone, drink up.
Nice. Yeah. Hey, you know, better on me than the support.
They can't get away with this.
Enemy in sight.
There's more of them than us.
Damn it. These turrets are gonna distract me more than you'd think.
Vara
I rubbed some dirt on it. Let's
I don't know. That Cassidy's probably about to be really good.
positioning underway. I am blocking you.
Yeah, Sim, be smug now. I can't wait till I actually eventually kill you. At least once.
Second, boys.
He's one now.
Refreshment.
Taking to the air.
Now, fun fact, it's their spawn. They can do almost anything they want here.
It's 2 in the morning.
Yeah, I say that as I followed in, I know. Not my smartest decisions, but it was made.
Ready for duty.
But I have to
Knock
commit
me
to it
down.
at some point.
Get back up. Should have kept your head down.
Let's defend as one.
I can maybe
I don't think so.
damn person's Lucio.
Who took my dentures? I gave you a chance, and you wasted it.
Sorry guys. That was super antsy because they were everywhere. But it worked.
Checking in. Let me take a look.
Is that yeah,
Appreciate it.
I'm right here.
Enemy here.
Get over here and drink up.
Hope you like rockets.
Whoa, okay. I don't like rockets. I'm in pain. A lot of pain.
Everyone stand very still!
Powered up. Damn it.
I am concerned that they're gonna flank, but so far no.
What's here?
Yikes, get off me.
Who took my dentures?
Come on.
Bye-bye, fat guys.
Yikes. That combo. They did go diva though. Come on.
Nanoboost administered.
What? We weren't on point. That's sad. It's okay.
Play of the game.
You see the googly eye already? What I was scared of. And then, yeah, I'm going down. Oh, yeah. Smart choice going after Ana. Your whole team had me. Now that's just something else right there. One more and then I think I'm feeling calm. Reminders that while I aim for literally bare minimum 2 hours, my goal is generally 4, and if it's not right away, hopefully that means there's a second one coming a little bit later on, especially if it's early in the day like it is here. Just meant that I had time right now to go and play something, or, you know, if it doesn't come later, even if I say it will, that generally means something came up. But I do my best, and that is the effort.
Welcome to Blizzard World.
Oh, I think this is already a game going in. We're on attack. I should not be hog. Well, let's go. I just want to prove to you guys why I should never be hog. Ah, damn it, Sigma. Oh, thank you for the lift. Ah, really? I almost had him. He was 1. He got nanoed. Yeah, it's me and Orisa. But unlike Orisa, I don't have any cool ability to get up faster, so. No, thank you. I just missed that. I'm thinking one more. When I was saying one more, I wasn't expecting backfill on this map, no less. So
30 seconds remaining.
I think it was in a way telling me to back off. Though, come on, I'm speed me up. Come on, Hog, you can move. Should have had that on there.
10 seconds.
Maybe my team can get this. I'll do my best not to feed more than I already have, but... Hello, payload. You're looking nice today. I got it, guys. Don't worry about it. It's all about me and my best friend. Okay, anyways. I just need this to get a little closer to them.
Let me take a look. I am empowering you.
Okay, they have a Winston. I think? Yeah, they have a Winston. Damn. I was just off of her. Did most of them leave? So at least 2 of them left. I don't think that was really necessary, but, you know. When you just feel like getting out of that lobby, I get it. I can't kill him because I'm bad with my aim, but I'm really attempting to keep them busy, though they did go Bastion, so unless I can hook him, I'm better off switching off. Though I think Genji's trying to... Okay, I got the brig.
I am blocking you.
Oh, behind us, yeah.
Mobilizing with the payload.
Time to save the world? Game on!
Okay. Oh, turrets are abominations.
60 seconds.
It's only fine when I use them. Okay. Turrets may be burning me alive. I found the sim, but it's fine. We managed.
Play of the game.
This started out pretty bad. I should have just switched from the start, but I think that turned nice right around. I'm thankful that it's slowly adding up. You know, my games. I feel like I've played so much, and to only see 766 wins is a, you know, it's progress. I do get priority requeue if I do one more of these. But we all know I'm probably going to take a break from competitive, so we're going to go in. We're not hitting flex. I'm not touching this as stated. It's probably going to give me tank. I might just switch to only DPS. I might not even do many of these overall. But we're going to give it our best shot and have as much as a good time as we physically can with it, you know?
Someone needs to fill this saddle.
And other than tank, I'm definitely, well, I mean, I might have to with tank, but with DPS, I'm especially going to try playing more people who I normally never play in comp. Which is most. You wouldn't be surprised by how little DPS I usually play. Other than soldier. Just take that.
Triple kill.
Your friend now.
Double kill. Triple kill.
It's past your bedtime.
Held it too long, hoping to get more.
Chew on that. That should be in your body.
Double
You really underestimating me?
Don't run from me. We're towards the end of the season, so I'm expecting chaos. Something I was told and have learned the hard way is end of season, early season sometimes too, but end of season Overwatch is a fucking tricky place. And we're about to just get thrown into it, so. We're on DPS. I was expecting tank, but I'm not upset. I'm actually very curious. We're on ruins already. Which makes me want to just have fun with it. Though I'm interested in seeing if I can hear my teammates there, so hold up.
Everyone ready?
Every soldier needs a cause.
Here we go!
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Our enemies are strong, but we are stronger.
Freak up here.
Disrupting.
Plenty of bombs to go around!
Boy up here.
Now we're talking. Don't tell anyone!
You're falling apart.
would rather be able to talk. I don't know. I want to go sim, but I just don't know how well that will turn out. I am highly aware that Junkrat isn't really the best. But especially when you have a Genji so confident to just flank into you like that. Even though I get him low, me and Arissa have done about as best as we can, but I hate Zarya's. I also hate just ruins in general. Ah, Mercy, you got the revive. Damn it, I'm dead, but... Oh, Mercy's won! Mercy's won! Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna...
From imperfection, we build a new world.
Damn it.
Огонь по готовности!
First round lost.
Okay. I was just talking about how it's gonna be tricky.
Score 0.
It's tricky, alright.
Setting my equalizer to absolute destruction.
Because wall can be helpful, but...
Dead weight gets left behind.
Sorry, Zen, like,
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I try to group up, that's the funny part, it's just... Just because we attempt to group up, they push up, and so they're instantly in your face. You have to, like, be a tight-knit group. He's 1 HP, if anyone's curious. Can you just get... yeah. It's not gonna be possible. Like, you see this, like, synergy that we're just lacking, like, wholeheartedly. They're confident to push. Yeah, of course you're gonna kill me through everyone. Smart move, but does not make me hate you any less.
I'm going back in.
Of course I'm dead. They keep switching. Like, that's what I meant by cohesive. Like, they're like not only a tight-knit unit, they're like, oh, we need a switch? Yeah, we're switching alright. They just know. Instinctually. He's one. He's low if we...
Heroes never die.
Yeah, see. For those of us who, This is such a horrific loss. How am I supposed to recover from this? I don't know why I'm throwing a trap at him. If our Bastion's not gonna get him, then... I tried touching. Can't say I didn't try.
Play of the game.
Like, with our team comp, I was not going to get anywhere with Soldier, and then Sim was just not going to work because we just got melted and just destroyed. And then Junkrat was just a, I'm just going to go Junkrat at that point kind of thing. But whatever. What is playing Overwatch, especially competitive Overwatch, if not pain and sometimes just utter defeat?
Traveling to Queen Street. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
And yeah, I saw that go to 4 minutes. I'm just having fun with pictures, don't mind me. In the olden days of Overwatch 1, I was pretty decent at Zarya. She quite literally was so fun to play. Nowadays, I don't know. Something about her being the solo tank threw me off of playing her, and I haven't played her much since ever, so playing her in comp just seems like a dumb-ass idea. That could technically work if we combo, but it's such a risk if we're not careful. Oh, and they have a Team Fist. I'm sorry, Mercy. They're all over us. Okay, we're going Reaper. I would say going Orisa could be good. Coverage-wise, no, but then again, if they're just gonna melt my shield, it's about the same. Low.
Their barricade is moving.
This game's a bit glitchy when it comes to telling whose barricade's doing what, but...
robot.
Hey, Farah. I'll be taking this back. Thank you very much. I don't know why our cast felt the need to quite do it like that, but Moira, if you could heal me. That was unfortunate. Ult there. She can fly.
I can take more than that.
I don't know if our, like...
Stop the enemy from advancing.
This ends now.
Get him! Aren't...
Rocket barrage incoming.
Yeah, no.
Only in unity.
I don't know what's up, but...
Moving with the robot.
Damn, I was slightly off. Stay with the robot. I don't need our Bastion dying here. Oh, now you want to go Reinhardt.
We're about to lose the lead. Can't let them push ahead.
Oh, and you're going Bastion.
The robot is in our possession. You cannot escape me.
I must do better.
Octane. So someone over there plays Apex, I believe. I was honestly about to go and instinctually fly into the sky to jump over the barrier there. But, let's not do that.
Take the poison.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Moira. You went in first. None of our teammates felt that same drive. No one. Literally no one. Our cast is trying to ult. And, whether he gets a bunch of people or literally no one, I despise him, is what I'm saying. I might go Diva. Go this way. No point in going fully around.
Boosting your damage.
Regaining ground.
Prey is upon us. Reforming.
I tried. I tried.
Time to save the world? Game on! We're outnumbered!
We're outnumbered, we're outclassed. It's that simple.
Time to put a stop to their efforts.
Oh, and they went Zarya.
Neutralizing projectile. Forward barrier activated.
If we could just... That sucks. I mean... Okay.
60
That
seconds
was only a
remaining.
warm-up.
I'm jealous. I'm very jealous.
Nothing can catch me. Forward barrier activated.
Keep going.
Neutralizing projectile. Forward barrier activated.
Don't lose focus.
Neutralizing
Stay with the
projectile.
robot.
The barricade! Hi, Mercy.
Okay.
OMW.
Let's kick this off.
It's our turn. Let's push make it count.
Огонь по готовности. Surrender.
Too spicy for you.
The enemy is pushing their barricade.
Keep pushing it! Oh my gosh! Oh, holy shit, GG. Oh my gosh. The tense battle that I just went through scares the hell. Like, yeah, we managed. I don't know how. It was a lot of trial and error. We only went through like 1,000 heroes, right? But oh my gosh, that was some intense fight that I never want to go through again, but no, I'm bound to go through again. Like, it's just bound to happen. 10 minutes and 7... What in the queue time is that? Hello, Artemis. Now that I can, look away from the screen for a moment. What's up? Looking rather cute. Ah, yes, when my setup's here, it's not gonna be, of me. It's just simply gonna be of my cat. And I guarantee you no one will complain about it. Um, the thing about, I'm not trying to hit while you wait or open battle pass. I'm genuinely trying to select practice range, but I can't go up. So, we'll just, bask in this glory, I guess. I say as I come back to this anyways. Actually, hold up. I know the queue time is, gonna take a second, but I will actually be right back before I do that. Now that is better queue times. I just walked away for a moment and then bam, they're back to being green. Which, I mean, nice. I don't think I was too long, but, you know. Sorry if I was.
Someone needs to fill this out.
Double
See that?
Artemis, did he realize that Yuki was like right out the door? Oh, wow, yeah. I know that it was back to 2 minutes, so I think I'm DPS. No, I'm tank again.
to Real.
Okay.
Attack. Select
Tank muscles activate, please. Especially because we're on Rialto. I'm gonna try Reinhardt. Last game was scary, intense. Let's see how it's gonna be this time.
Divine name for charging and hitting me. Hello.
Hello to us all. Oh, what happened to their mercy there? Was she trying to follow someone? Hopefully not a Pharah.
Life would be far too easy.
No, we have a Bastion. If I protect him, he probably could get the Pharah if that was the case. I don't see anyone on the ledge right off the bat, but I could be wrong.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
See you guys up there. Which way you want to go, Bastion? Let's go.
Escort.
Okay, they have Cassidy and a Orisa. Oh yeah, no, there's the Ashe. Which might explain the Mercy falling. I was trying my best. Oh, nice. Now's not the time for my cat to misbehave. Well, they went Ryan back. Damn it, I didn't have my support. Oh. Because Cass really did cause that much trouble. Back up, Bastion, what were you doing?
The battle awaits me.
May as well have stayed where you were, dude.
Stay behind me, friend.
Better to stay. Okay.
Help me move it.
Keep pushing it. I got the Mercy. Just keep pushing it. I'm just getting ult charge back. Okay, guys. No, I'm not tired. Every yawn I cover is not from exhaustion. It's simply the excitement of each match I play. It's rolling in. It's giving me energy. Bringing me great joy. No! Please live. We need to keep pushing payload. I said we need to keep pushing payload and they got a revive. It's not what I want. Yeah. Bastion, but I'm gonna try to protect you more. Like, it's been my one goal, just when you're not around, I can't do shit about it. Oh, I can't. Yeah, like... That's unfortunate, man. Yeah, group up. I'm gonna try to shatter. It's good I didn't do that. Dude, being on high ground isn't gonna do you anything.
Heroes never die.
Oh, come on, they're low. I can't do anything. Bastion is just there in name, really, at this point.
Can someone move the payload with me?
I would love to, May. I'll take the charge. Okay, keep moving it. I'm about to charge forward just to stall. Okay. Ha! See, I did it. Objective complete. I think Cass is still, yeah, Cass is still in that room, isn't he?
Let them up.
Don't move.
Okay.
What's next?
60 seconds remaining.
Got her. Thank you. I have my ult, hopefully.
Ausgezeichnet.
Cool, 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 cool.
Score
Whew.
3-0. Switching sides. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
I was really debating switching to Diva, but I saw how close I had ult and I just went with it. You never know what's gonna happen, and it definitely would have taken me a second to get Diva's ult, so better to stick with what you have, especially because we were in close quarters at that point, so. If I had wanted to switch to Diva, I should have did it when we were struggling right in the middle, but, you know. Work with what we were given. Though I know they're planning for our Bastion again, so. Where does our friendly robot want to go?
What about a hammer and
I will
shield?
go with you, dude.
Bonuses!
I gotta do some part of my job, right? I won't shield up until they come out, but
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
oh, look at the payload eyes. I didn't see them. Okay, they don't have revive now. Damn. We have a Mercy, okay, they went Diva. Oh, she's so low. I swear I held that up. Okay. She was low. We're gonna have to back up. I can't ping that shit. He's so low, the Bastion. Yeah, maybe you bit off more than you could chew. Nice. Yeah, no. I'll dash. I'll pin to try to get us a little faster than Mercy. Bastion, no. Okay. It's okay. I have my ult, so let's just group up. If physically possible. If we had someone who could touch, that would have been... Yeah, damn. Because I had my ult. Okay. I honestly could have held it, but... Okay, they want Orisa. Oh, they went Zara, yep. Okay, guys.
You are amazing.
Whew. C9 for the Bastion. Woo! Going strong. Going strong. That was an intense game.
Play of the game.
Look at me. Though Snowball, where's your googly eyes? You need to be joining in on the festive spirit, you know? Whew, okay, it's fine. We're all good. Thought we were gonna, go through some things, but it's a-okay. We lived through it. For the most part. We're handling it kinda well. Especially with the sun starting to show itself. You know, it is nice to have some good weather after a storm, but it's hopped up to like, that was so fast. It's hopped up to so much warmer than it should. I'm DPS. I was in the zone and hoping for tank. Oh, we're on attack though, so... Best to push as strong as physically possible.
Plenty of bombs to go around. I promise to take this one serious.
Anna, what has
Anna,
been going
hello.
on in Egypt?
What is up?
Sounds serious.
Just if you
I feel
some
like
lame dress,
while a
it's
bunch of
nothing to worry
stuff
about.
could go better if I'm hearing my teammates, just being able to speak the whole time,
What is right.
you know, instead of sitting in silence and all that is kind of helping me.
3, 2, 1.
But though we never know, because right now it seems people.
Stand behind me, friend.
Okay, there, Diva. Diva Hanzo. I helped with one, but yikes. In my trap, perfect.
Come on, Jameson.
They do have a diva.
To impress Overwatch.
Every soldier needs a cause. You're going home in a box. Ready for you.
How'd that not hit?
I've got meds. Who needs them? Back gas. Pay attention or you'll wind up dead.
Oh no, don't watch this. Damn it. If we weren't in the hallway.
Taking damage.
I mean, it was smart to back off, but
They'll regret that.
at the same time, I think we could have had that.
Nano boost administered.
Anyone need some cold refreshment?
Okay, I peeked a little too far.
Heroes never die.
Go take the objective.
Objective A captured. Escort the payload.
Heal's coming up. Shut your yap. I got control of this thing. Vide vacío! Sarah.
Gosh, she was one.
My ultimate is charged.
Careful, Mercy. What an aggressive push. Where are you contesting from? Right here? Oh, you went Bastion! Gosh, guys, the Lucio's in the bush. I knew he was there.
My ultimate is ready. Join me.
I have my ultimate too, so let's see what we got. Bastion's on high ground.
It's Keiko.
The payload.
Yeah, do you really want to peek that, dude?
Get over here and drink up.
Ah, I hurt myself. Don't mind me.
I have control of this thing. Get me moving. Crusaders!
Heroes never die.
Never leave team behind.
he's one in there.
And smash!
Protect the payload.
Powered up. Time to drink up.
Amplifying your power.
Convince me.
Let's take this on.
Okay. I almost have my ult, so that's cool. Thank you. I think it's smart to back out, but Sassy Reaper, do you disagree? Oh, damn it. Stupid damage orb. Our Reaper's about to have ults again, but yeah, that Brig's not the right enemy. Oh, I'm sad I'm not there. I need healing.
Let's get you back in the fight.
Fight the power.
30 seconds.
Who needs healing? Can't get away with
Yeah, we're not full pushing, but
Guide you.
effort was made.
Score 2-0.
Should I try going Junkrat for defense? That's the question.
Done.
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
I want to try it. I don't know. They just come at me, so the healing pad is really nice and helpful, but ooh, maybe I should stay. I don't know. I feel like this could be a good team. It's just they had a decent amount of hit scan prowess once they switch, so that is one of my big concerns. I don't want to push too far forward, but I know how I usually hold this and how other people usually hold this, so I left that there, but I'm actually going to change that.
What about a turret that shoots smaller turrets?
Hold up.
This'll tickle their feet.
Yeah, I'm not actually going to actively go forward. Yeah. I'm not going in with the confidence unless you guys are going in with the confidence.
4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Let's show them what's what.
Enemy turret ahead.
Yeah, they're probably going back and deliberating. This is pretty dangerous. Ouch. Yeah, you see what I mean? Dangerous. Yeah, that's what's gonna happen.
Nano boost administered.
Okay, they went Hanzo. Could be your grandchildren.
Heroes never die.
Who in particular was she talking about in this instance?
Fire at will.
I'm about to have my ult. They have a Pharah, but we revived. That's not.
I'm ready.
I have my. Can't believe that baby diva lived that whole time. That's partially my fault too, but
Warmest greetings. Every soldier needs a cause.
damn it, she went straight for me. Nice sleep. Ariana's great.
This we cut the pain.
Heroes never die.
Still got some fight in me.
Yeah, no, Ariana's amazing.
Fire at will.
Like fucking shit, she's won. Thank you, Torb. She got there so much faster than me. Jesus Christ.
Thanks, Doc.
You know, Mercy, I'm gonna stay back.
Show them what you've got.
How?
I've got meds.
Oh, one. Nice. Alley-oop.
Just look at you.
60 seconds remaining.
I've got you in my sights.
It's okay, I got the Pharah. That was my main goal. Haha.
I'll never hear the end of these from Ingrid.
This diva's just a pest.
They'll regret that.
Oh. Oh, damn it.
Cold refreshment powered up.
Fuck, I was trying to stop us from the Zen. I thought we could handle the Zen. Clearly fucking not. Whew. Gosh. We're putting in work today. Like, these aren't exactly easy, like, games. They're all scary, intense, and was I talking much? I think I was. Thank you for still rezzing me even after I was sucking. Thank you for just being amazing. I don't know why you said why heal, but like, you know, you did good. Maybe it was the damage you were doing, I don't know. I think that makes you more impressive, being able to fucking heal and do that much damage. It doesn't really take away from it, I think it adds to it. Will I have time for the practice range? I'm honestly just stretching my hand, but... I think that's why I've been having issues with long streaming, honestly. It's just my hand hates me a bit. I'm hoping changing from holding the controller 24/7 to PC from time to time, hopefully soon, will change this and make it just a whole overall better experience. Because I know this is like the bare minimum at best with everything I have and through the PlayStation, but I do try. I wanted to just start warming up. What game is it? It is another DPS.
Prepare for battle.
Okay.
Select your hero.
Select thy hero. I'll let you pick first, because I feel like I'm gonna rely on you. Accidentally, most likely. Tracer. Oh, they all left the voice channel. Are they like in a group?
It's time to save the world.
I almost want to go sim. We'll see what they go, and then I'll maybe try figuring that out.
If the rest of the world were to fall, this would be the stand I chose to make.
3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
I just try making a beeline for the payload. Or in this case, the objective point, so... my teammate's doing a... Ah, shit, they have a... What? How? Excuse me. Thank you. I'm just dead. I'm just... Taking on both DPS is such a scary thing there in my trap. Yeah, I placed that wrong, but After ult, I think I'm gonna switch sim. I'm charging up Zarya half the time anyway, so. Come on! Ah. Yeah, we're... That was a nice shot by the Mei. Like... I don't know what we're gonna say about that, other than that was just calculated.
My ultimate ability is ready.
Yeah, my ult's ready.
Annihilation stirs.
Don't tell anyone. Fire in the hole.
I got the Lucio, but they came for me. Anyways.
Experience tranquility.
From imperfection, we build a new world.
Securing this objective.
Raksha Pranali Samvedika.
Take everything from them. We must capture this territory. The desires of
Damn. Ramatra, why were you so far in? We needed that. Low-key, we deserved it. Well, he deserved the teabag. It was like, yeah.
0 to 1.
Which map is it? That would have. I should have just went sim like eons ago at that point. Because they have. I could go.
Let's focus on that.
Soldier again?
With each step, my burden lightens.
So many things to think about.
3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
Victory is not beyond our reach. Aligning sentry positions.
Come and face me.
We are in harmony. Positioning turret.
The objective is now
Nice job, Hanzo.
Flame of my soul.
Turret materialized.
Why are we up in the face? Here we go.
Find them.
Oh, they went Bastion. I have my wall,
Chance to reiterate is
so
always appreciated.
we can give that a shot, but we need to group up.
Thanks. Arigato.
Raksha Pranali Samvedika.
Thank you. Thank you. Thanks.
As always, you lack perspective.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Genji is with you.
I don't know about going Genji.
Is completely certain.
Every soldier needs a cause.
I would not go Genji. Ah, he's low.
Watch my six.
Okay. I know I'm going quiet, I'm sorry. Ooh.
Score. 1.
We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. It's okay. It's okay. They went back to Hog. I'm gonna teleport us straight up top so we get there faster. And I think I'm gonna try again because I don't know. They change depending. Everyone here is showing off that I do not belong, but I will do my best. I don't mean to hinder. I do my best to help out.
2. 1. Round 3. Capture the objective.
Sentry in position.
Yeah, they took my idea and are replicating it way better. To be fair, half of us died off to the side of point, so I don't really know what to tell you about that. Yeah. I'm gonna have to go soldier again. It's just, it sucks that they went the sim.
I finished my project.
Because they're gonna have a wall to protect their bastion, who I refuse to go, so... Why'd you block him off, man? I don't know how he wouldn't die, but he wouldn't. He would not.
Every soldier needs a cause.
We have to go. Yeah, I had a touch. It was a necessity. Ah, that was a painful loss. That hurt. Bastion has one eye.
We got there.
Yeah, no. That was quite sad. I feel that one deep in my heart. I know I tried my best. I was playing musical DPS, and that is on me, but I was genuinely trying. It's one thing or the other half the time when I'm trying to switch. And I'm DPS again. Okay then.
Select your hero.
I immediately want to start with Junkrat, but that's for more... you know, it is what it is. What are you choosing, other DPS? Hanzo. Okay, yeah.
Every soldier needs a cause.
I bear my burdens.
Yeah, no, let's go, let's go. We can do this, guys. We be positive.
Push your limits.
We be ready for it. I really could have just gone Junkrat, but it's a-okay.
I craft my
Wow, nice parkour.
Each one a meditation.
Let's not say hi to their spawn, please.
4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. You can't hide. Your end will stop the payload.
Check your corners out there.
I'm under attack.
There's the enemy. Get over here and
Okay, so they have a Ashe and Widow. Double snipe.
biotics deployed.
Yeah. Something to combat snipers. I am unfortunately not quite good at just sniping back.
Redeploying.
In certain cases, yes, but definitely not most. I don't want to go high ground because they'll just see me. Oh, she's one!
My apologies.
Ah, he's one! I'm dead. Someone touch point! Oh, Yoda point, please! Please, thank you. I know I could have did better with my ult, but like I was very just more focused on the point. I was scared. Ah, he's won again. Oh my gosh. I believe in us, guys. Just pray for those snipes randomly.
Pause it, Crusaders!
Step right up.
Okay.
Score.
Yeah, yikes. That was scary, intense, but we somehow held it. Somehow. Do you think they'll run Bastion? They were so set on their double sniper that I'm not sure if they will, but either way, we're gonna do our best. We worked really good on holding. Like, we stuck with that point. We were like, no, you're not getting anywhere near here. But okay, guys. Let's do this. Let's do this.
Things were a lot simpler when I was robbing banks with the Deadlock gang.
We say hello to this Pachamari.
Much lies in store.
We do our best and we thrive, okay, guys? We're here to do our best, you know. Succeed or not. We'll just hope we succeed. Very scared.
Five, four, three,
I feel the anxiety building.
one. Attack.
But we must have faith. I think they... Okay, they went soldier, but they kept the Moira. I mean, not Moira, but the Widow. Nice, nice, nice. They kept the Ashe is what I meant. Moira's find us, guys. Damn it! They were going for me. Oh, I'm so sorry, Lucio. Everyone collectively left at that moment.
I rubbed some dirt on it. Let's go. Move it. Drink up
Fuck, she's one! Gosh, I wish I could ping her. Well, I'm gonna try running around ultimately. Like, yeah, respawn. I'm gonna try going around and ulting. Nice, nice, nice. I think we might have it. We might have it. We did it. Woo! We did it. Standing strong. GG, everyone. That was scary. Catchphrase. There's been so many Ryans recently that like quote him like crazy, and honestly I'm down for that energy. I'm here for it. I love it. You wouldn't catch me typing like that, but that's just because that's a lot of typing, but it is what it is, and it's really fun. If this is DPS, the queue time's lying. The queue time's lying. Didn't it say like 10 minutes? I mean, I'm sitting here expecting a decent queue time, and it's just like, here, take your game. And of course it's here. My worst enemy. Like, downright nemesis, alright. I'm gonna start out as Soldier this time, but I'm thinking I'll probably go Junkrat. Unless... What do you want to go, dude? That just looks funny. I don't know whether other DPS wants to go. Echo. Okay. I want to give everyone a chance to pick, even if it mildly disrupts my plans.
Man, I'm so excited.
Heightening your capabilities.
Oh my goodness. No, Echo, turn around. I need to see your googly eyes. What is that?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
Okay.
On the move.
Feeling more powerful?
Enemy radar contact.
Come here and get Don't let them push it any further.
Oh, damn it, Hanzo went around. I think Junkrat might be what I want to go for. I was thinking with the Sigma, when he ults, I'll have a nice, like, target range to, like, help him out. But I kind of want to do a bunch of group damage since they're kind of working together anyways. That shot a little too high. My hand is a little sore. Couldn't you tell?
The enemy barricade moves.
Damn. Fuck, we're not together, so yeah. Popping ult, getting the fuck off Soldier. Cause, yikes.
Careful, there's more of them than us. I've got you in my sights.
Thank you.
What is that melody?
Our Lucio's in trouble. Oh, come on. Why'd we have a lever? Why? I don't even... It was one of our supports. Yeah, nice rock throw. What is that melody? So sorry, Lucio, though. That does mean you're gonna be, like, heavily focused. What? Was I not close enough? I was probably not close enough. Damn it, Alonzo. Someone's in my trap, but yeah, we have to work hard because we're so low here. We literally almost made that great comeback right there. I don't really remember who our second support was, but they're selling us short. Ah, oh, damn it! Yeah, no, if we just had more healing now. What was the point of leaving? That's so dumb, you know? Like, I'll take losing because we get outplayed, like, as a team and shit, but, like, losing because you straight up have someone leaving because they would rather just not be here, it's just fucking dumb. I hate this Hanzo. We're not making like, this game's bugged, like, so, like, at least the push mode, I mean, it's a shitty mode, I'm sorry. I will, never be nice to the push game mode. We're just gonna lose people, huh? I'm by myself, living the life. Well, I bet that was such a, amazing win for all of them, wasn't it?
Play of the game.
I won't feel down about that one. That is an unavoidable, just sad moment where we could have made the comeback, but instead we met defeat via people just leaving. That is literally the worst. There is, you know, people who throw, and then there's people who leave. I hate them both. I know I was going to separate them, but the more I thought about it, I dislike them equally. It's just sometimes when people are throwing, it's a little bit more aggravating, because they usually try throwing in shit-talking while blatantly throwing. But no, they're both awful. Like, you're fucking playing a video game. To quit so early is just childish. It is fucking weak as fuck. Anytime I've, quote, left a comp game, it's because my internet kicked me the fuck out, and I was always upset about it. You know, like, I don't think I've once ever willingly been like, yeah, no, I hate this, how this is going, I'm gonna leave. I'm just gonna be up and gone before you know it. But now we're on Numbani. I personally despise this map.
So, how'd you call this heist?
Because sometimes the first point's hard to push, and then the last point sometimes can be literally the worst. So we're on defense first, but that just means they get to set the stage for how well we're gonna have to perform. But maybe, just maybe, we can do this. What's our endorsements looking like? I can't see them unless I go to your profiles. I don't really care about seeing your profile. Well, okay, level 2. I just have to click on their names and it'll show me. Do endorsements have to do anything with, like, abilities and skill? Half the time, no. But it doesn't hurt to look. Nice. Yeah, I think I know where I want to put this trap. Why are we so far in? Ursa, no! Have we read? What's up with the leaving, guys? Okay, yeah, no. They might have just accidentally disconnected then. I wish I was that lucky, but, like, I get that feeling. You reconnected really quick, though. That's lucky. Yeah, I don't want to be up here either, guys. Why me? That's what you get for shooting at me, of all people. Oh, okay, headshot, bro. In my trap. I know how I want to use my ult, because I think they're gonna definitely strong push that. Oh, do we even need it? They didn't strong push like I thought. I don't think I need it. Hit her once. Yeah.
Don't tell anyone. Surge is nearly ready.
am ready to unleash your
30 seconds remaining.
Hold up the defense for
Hey.
My will.
Oh, what? Ah, damn. They blocked that well.
10 seconds. Thank you. Score
Okay.
0-0. Switching
Okay then.
sides.
Yeah, you never know what they're gonna do for defense, so we can't get comfortable.
Plenty of bombs to go around.
Okay, guys, are we gonna try pushing top, or
Right with chemicals.
we possibly could if we're careful about it?
Begin by testing your tolerance for pain.
What's pain have to do with science?
Everything. My
I should
strange
really,
little
right
friend.
after this game, grab more water. It'll save me the chaos of
One stick of dynamite?
dealing
Well,
with the
that's just
bunch of people
adorable.
down there.
Ah,
They shouldn't be awake yet.
admirable.
It's a little too early for the ones that I'm worried about, you know.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing.
Thank you. I appreciate you guys. Okay, they went Sigma.
They want to fight, huh? Let's give it to them.
enemy turret is no more. I'm with you.
What's that?
Okay, this seems kind of an issue. Though she's overextending, well... Yeah, no, she's still overextending. I think we can get her.
Bada bagel.
Healer!
Fire in the hole!
Siege for me!
Okay, I was not sure if that was gonna work, and it worked. Yeah, no, that sim though was like definitely
Watch your surroundings.
getting us there. But as mentioned, I will be just about right back, okay? Gotta get some water so I can be prepared for another maybe hour of this, honestly. Let's go! Though I'm gonna relax again. Oh. I would try playing Farah, but you guys don't understand. I think there was a period of time where I was decent with her, but it was very short-lived. I just felt like every time I would switch to her, they would have a hit scan that just clocked me. Especially because they'd be pocketed half the time, and it was just like, yeah, I'm good. I don't want to live this life no more. Yeah, no, I was right. Some of them are all waking up because it's now a decent 7:30 a.m., but others are still sleeping, so I was cruising. No question for me, that's why I was able to get that stuff so quick. Anyways, tank or DPS? Oh, we're back on tank for Rialto? We were literally just here on tank. Oh, those are people who... That's a bunch of people with just the Overwatch thing. That is... I don't know why that's scary, but it is mildly scary. Yeah, I cannot express enough why that's terrifying, but it just is, okay? They join to leave, you know, it is what it is. I don't know if I recognize any of these names, but Hello. I am here to be friendly. We are friends, okay? We're not going to attack any friends. But since they're gonna be shooting at us, they're not friends, so it's okay, we can get them. But you guys, you know, just, you know, we stay friendly and chill, we're good. Do they have a Rhyme too? Oh, who's that? That's a Cass fanning the hammer, I think. I'm hoping I did not turn that up so loud in my ear that you guys can hear it. Okay, they have a hog. And a bastion. Yikes. That's so much damage. It turned up so much. Okay, we pushed. But since they went Reinhardt back, this is gonna get a little tricky. Oh! I was not getting out. I didn't know where I was. I could have made it. I'm dumb. I literally just had to turn around. Oh, Anna, that's risky. I'm sorry, my stupidity cost you guys life and death, but... Here. Other than the cast, I was really hoping I pushed them back. But yeah, no, guys, get in the building. Unless, no. Are we gonna... How? Yeah, I don't have a shield. Okay, I have Shatter again, but... Oh, guys, don't very bravely.
None of this at minute. Bathe in sunshine.
Go, go, go. Keep pushing. Damn it. Fuck. I can try going Diva. It's just I think we really do need protection against this fucking team.
Only in unity will we find strength.
But
Advancing. 60 seconds remaining.
yeah, we need to grow together and work on him. He was the like freest thing in existence, basically.
30 seconds remaining.
Come on.
Receive my aid.
Oh, we're gonna just have to hold it like crazy. Yeah.
That was only a warm-up.
Yeah.
Score 1-0. Switching sides. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
I have to do Ryan. I am not good enough on Diva to do that. And Orisa, like, maybe she can javelin Cassidy if I'm with, like, I see him within line of sight. But
Together it strikes him down.
Oh, we're in the thick of it.
I just need us to be more aware of his location, basically. Are they here to speak? Or were they feeling, looking for call-outs or something?
Maybe something to drink.
Left. I'm wondering if they're in the party or not, you know? No, they still have the Bastion. I think. That's what it sounds like.
5,
Moira, why are you just standing there?
3,
We
attackers.
I'm not letting you get sniped.
Stunner left.
Thought they had a Bastion, but no, I think they... Yeah, they switched it for Sojourn. Fuck! Ah, I had to turn because of Sojourn. Oh, well, I mean, they're down a member, but our Moira needs to be focusing on a little bit of a different job. I mean, if it works, it works. I'm just saying, I bet if anyone was low at that moment, that probably sucked for them. I was dead. I thought, oh, what would I know? But I'm not bitter about it. I'm just doing my job as, you know, the reliable trustee. Yeah, deserved. Reaper Y. Like why? What should I do? Don't go AFK on us now. I know what your intentions were. Like, can you not? I know I got over. I'm getting agitated and fed up because I did just charge in instead of like group up, but. I have my ult, but I I've been knocked down before. Truthfully, at this point in time, what like I can go Diva to try to like just face first into Hog, but I might have to because fucking shit, like shielding isn't gonna do shit for me. It just isn't. They were so low. Yeah, genuinely. I've almost mitigated like 20k damage. Yeah, didn't have a shield. And none of us are gonna be there to touch. I just wanted to switch, but what can I say, really? Like, we were just getting massacred, and I couldn't really do much about it. I was shielding like my life depended on it, which it did. And then when I wanted to switch, so maybe we can at least eat more and like maybe get them as a group, I appreciate the res. I will never not appreciate the res. I just wish I was able to switch there. Get rid of you all. Also, where are your guys' googly eyes? You're not festive. Oh wait, yeah you are. I'm blind. Look at them. I don't know why, but this is kind of Cute, yet freaky.
Double kill.
Goodbye.
Hands up. Double. Triple is never done.
Damn it.
You did not scare. Double. Triple kill. Double. Triple kill.
Again.
Double threat defeated. Triple kill. It is a new kill. Win triple kill. Collectible kill.
And
Check yourself or wreck yourself.
are you guys just accepting it?
Double kill.
Oh, that was rather sad.
Fancy. It is not my.
Oh, okay.
Welcome to Oasis. Prepare.
Well, another chance to
Select your hero.
try my best. People just leave so quick. I mean, I get it. Look where I am, but okay. So cast sim. Okay, that could work.
Together then strikes him down. Who's ready to have some fun?
That could definitely fucking work. I'm here for it. Let me dance though.
I'll protect you, friends.
We must dance. It is our job
Hello there.
to have fun and relax in this trying time of competitive fear. I don't know.
One. Round one. Capture.
What does one fear more than competitive? Especially like the system where you feel like you're never safe because you aren't. Who's their tank? Oh, Chandra's Queen. Yeah, I was ridiculously low. I was pushing it. They have a Genji.
What's next?
I think I might go Diva.
Shield activated.
I'm doing my best to look up to make sure I block as much as possible, but yeah. I'm gonna have to go Diva basically instantly after this ult, if I can even get that far. I don't think our hit scan are gonna be able to get this far.
Never tire of this.
Reality bends to my will.
And they can prove me wrong. I would love for them to prove me wrong.
Servants never die.
We are fewer in number, but greater in spirit. Took your land. Shield activated.
Nice, nice, nice. Yeah. I didn't even get that time. We genuinely just... what's point 2 after this?
Time to save the world. Game on.
I think we just went to switch the soldier too late. Like, I know I switched late too, but I'm just trying to think. Because, yeah.
Score 0.
I blocked what I could, but it's not like it was everything. I'm thinking we're just gonna have to dive them and hope for the best. Oh, now we're going Farah? I mean, I would rather not, but if you're so sure. Confidence is key, I'll give everyone that, so.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 3. Capture the objective.
Minor setback, but we can still win this. Initiating defense matrix. Nothing gets past me.
Ah, he's one. Come on. Nice, nice, nice. I really just want my mech back, so. They went Diva. Please, Mercy, save me. Thank you. Oh, come on. Nice, nice.
I still have you to my will. Initializing system. Blitz me. You deserve that. On the move. Aw, you must like me.
My son is never gone.
Come here, Toki. You're not important now. Nothing gets past me.
Woo. Woo! Good work. Good round. Good round.
Score
I'm not a good diva, and it showed. Honestly, that was a dissuasion. I saw that he was going to ult, and I just wanted to get him to back off and waste ult, so. It worked the way intended, just. Oh. I'm scared.
Greetings.
Annyeong, I prepped all night for this mission. Well, maybe I gained a little too.
I hope that Farah knows that this was very much so to get against them, but
4, 3,
our team sat there and they were like, okay, yeah, no, we're doing this.
Let's keep our minds clear. We can do this.
Aerial positioning.
Nothing gets past me.
Cannot escape me.
Okay, they went Winston. We can still get the Winston, but yeah, this map is so much more open, which I think is their specialty.
Reset and regroup.
I think they did that for the Sim, the Winston at least, but...
Keep going next. Nothing gets past me.
I'm taking the objective. Confirmed on me.
Increasing altitude.
Nothing gets past me. Initiating defense matrix.
Rains from above. Keep it tight.
Nice kill, but I think it's time for us to change our strategy.
I'm not
They
giving
still have the Pharah, so I really shouldn't go back to Rhine, but...
My ultimate is ready. Let's work together.
Keep going next. Diving in. Holding up, dude. Initiating defense matrix.
Rocket barrage incoming.
I literally had that. There's no way. Anyways. Like I said, it's time to try something different, because jumping her is not going to help in this moment from the looks of it. Oh damn. We let her get the nano. We found a counter argument for our solution. Mitigating damage for nothing. Yeah, once again, it's all about changing on time.
Play of the game.
Out in the open, well, clearly our Pharah was not gonna... Low-key, the Winston probably would have died a lot more too, once again, if we didn't have the worries of, like, literally everything else on us, but... It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, no. That's just the tier group. It's okay. I just feel a little broken. But it's fine.
Double kill. Double kill.
Not bad.
Okay then. Circuit Royale. Okay. We all remember my last experience on this map. Twas not the greatest, but it could work out.
Only in unity will we find strength.
Keep in sight. I'll have us in and out in no time.
I'm coming.
Systems online. Weapons ready.
We must all find a
Okay.
cause worth fighting for.
Echo and Junkrat. Okay. I was like, who are you gonna be, Deep Ass Mercy? Who are you gonna be? Hey guys. I am not tilted for the most part, I don't think, honestly. I think I've kept a level head for through most of this. But then I see a Ramatra, and my life just gets so much worse. Oh, and a Torbjorn. Oh, and a Bastion. Oh, but then they go Zarya. I'm trying to get that turret because
Enemy turret within my sight.
My allies need me.
Time to save the world.
Engaging from
I should shield, but let's do something different. Yeah, if I'm the only one who's gonna touch, that goes against the principle of it. Moira, you should have went towards Ana. The freest give in the world. Yeah. They're one nice, tight unit. I'm jealous.
Enemy turret destroyed.
Nice, it killed two. It's just the... Oh, never mind. There's the Torbjorn, who's one. Nice. It's just her then.
They're counting on me. Engaging thrusters.
I was counting on them. Fuck.
Initiating defense matrix.
I shouldn't be counting on anything. What's with all the bastions now, you know? Like...
him down.
Enemy turret in my sight.
Yeah, I... So, let's get a nice little tally up. Yeah, the Bastion died once along with their Zarya, and honestly, the support's not dying isn't a surprise.
Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Yeah. Truthfully, I don't want to be subjected to just Rhine, because I may be shielding from one side, but then I'm getting mauled by the other. Yeah, like, I'm sorry, I was trying to trickle, but... I'm sorry, I'm clearly, on the annoyed end. How are they judging if they've done more than me, by the way? How exactly is that being judged? Holy shit, I've killed the Bastion. First time in millennia. They're so low. Please do feed. It's our specialty. Are they honestly, if you think about it, okay, they have a bit more damage, they have one more kill, but then I'm also sitting there half the time blocking. The fuck are they actually doing more than me? Like... You think you're so cool? Get off Mercy. I tried turning. Our heals are not sustainable for the amount of damage, but then again, we also went Widowmaker. So... You wanna get her? You guys wanna get her? Are we not pushing? We are pushing, just... Oh yeah, now he's died more than me. So what happened to him doing more than me? I figured I should point it out. Thank you. Careful, May.
Looking better already. Coalescence is almost ready.
Yeah, I almost have my ult too. Push. Yeah, I'm just dead. Ooh. I can go Rhine, but then I'll be doing less damage because it'll genuinely basically just be me holding a shield and then getting hacked, so unfortunately Rhine's not the best selection.
I'm on the payload.
Have you been keeping up with your training? You'll fix it.
Reaching. Enemy turret sighted.
Ah. Yes, the Torb pick. Oh, dead to Torb too.
We cannot give up on the payload.
Oh, no. I would give up on the payload. Yep. It is what it... Not Team Chat. No. I thought I said Vegeta. The whiny one. I wouldn't say that. If you were the brig I helped kill him, then, you know. And also, was I allergic to your... Yeah, thank you! Fucking shit, if I was allergic to the Zarya, why weren't you guys just doing something about the Zarya? Oh, wait. You guys were off dying. I'm sorry, I was trying. Pretty sure I at least pushed the point a lot. You know, you gotta focus on the positives, which... hard to do, we'll admit. If I get one more tank game, that's bad. I need to take a break. It is good to, when you see you're going a little downhill, and, well, especially after certain people think they know it all and that they're gods. You know. You know, I may not be the most amazing tank, but one does not raise in the ranks of tank unless that they kinda can understand some topics. And last I checked, I was not quite a bronze tank. I will admit, though, that color is close to this level's bronze. But, I mean... Also, who... It was DPS Mercy, right? It's always the people I'm commenting on at the very beginning. Avoid his teammate. Also... No. I'm not gonna... comment. And to you, dude, like... Trust me allergic to your... to the Zarya? No, I was actively going against Zarya. What can you do when you got no backup for you? Anyways. Also, I hope they run into many more bronze tanks in their future. They seem to attract them, so... maybe they're onto something. They just don't quite know what it is yet, and I hope they discover it soon. You know? It's interesting that they would know what a bronze tank would be, though. You think? Also, I didn't see how much objective time I had, but I'm pretty sure I tried spending most of my time doing that, so I hope for the best. Yeah, I really don't play any of these other people. I'm sorry that I'm unfortunately kind of a bit of a one-trick, but I change, but it just means that I'm not the best at them. But I just know the importance in not staying one person if it's not working. Okay, there, Echo. Echo Reaper. Anna, don't get me, please. I'm pushing point. Okay, she's low. Nice. Oh, they're getting low. Wow, our Kiriko's just going ham. Let's go say punch him. Oh, they went Bastion. Please, guys. Oh, Diva. That Kiriko got that. Oh, yikes. That's the jump. I have my ult, but I don't know if I should use it.
I'm
on my way.
Fire in the hole!
Okay, they're on us dead.
Don't tell anyone.
Why we stopped? The Kitsune is ready.
Healing a little faster would have been nice. I get
Every
it.
soldier needs a cause.
The sick for the parched.
Oh, they went sim.
Surrender to my will.
Tactical termination.
Self-destruct sequence.
I'm so sorry. I don't know. I heard hey and then yeah.
Misery made manifest.
You're going home in a box.
I'm so sorry.
You cannot escape me.
Everyone, drink up.
Big
Almost died. Our Diva almost has ult again. Oh, no, Diva, dude, you had to push. Diva! Diva C9'd! Like, it's not desperate, because, you know, we still have time, but Diva C9! We could have had that right then and there. Well, that sucks. Look, Diva. The C9 though. The C9 though was strong. Ah, you took Junkrat. Okay. I was gonna switch back. I'm actually mildly upset now. They were off point, but our Diva prioritized going into their spawn.
Get over here and drink up.
Mercy was one. Junk, you're so slow. Why are you late to the party? Group up. Group up.
I rubbed some dirt on it. Let's go.
Damn.
Payload
needs to be moved.
Bunch together.
Yeah, I agree with you. Whew. We're 4 hours in. We're not gonna let the just salt of all this stuff get to me now. We should have 3 minutes of extra time. I'm just. Can I have Junkrat back? I want him back so bad, and I was
Gotta try what we did in Bonn.
I don't. No, I'm not gonna comment to our tank about how we C9'd that, but the temptation is strong, and I just hope you know it. I'm mad.
I've seen tougher spots.
Hi, you C9'd that. Anyways.
10 seconds remaining.
Go, go, go! We're running out of time!
For the Crusaders! Redeploying.
Round 1. Complete. Score 2-0.
Okay, I was trying to be nice. Like, I didn't even say that it was our diva in particular who C9'd. I was just saying the C9 at 3 minutes killed us. Yeah, I want a Junkrat back. I was very sad when I went to Switch, and can we not shit talk? Like, this is the quickest way for things to go downhill. Like, like, y'all, we were legit pushing them hella fast, but the second we lose morale, and, well, honestly, the second that C9 happened, oh. Ryan, please. Come here, bud. Ryan, please. Ryan, please. Please. Don't listen to them. Fuck. Like, you low-key started fucking throwing at the end of that anyways, but...
5, 4, don't tell anyone. 2.
Fucking hell, I didn't say anything. Stop treating me like a piece of shit because of other people.
Questionable choices to a minimum.
I hear footsteps. Ryan, back up, bud. Commend bravery, but I'm also scared of it. Back up. Damn. Our Moira was healing, I just unfortunately died. Yeah. See, nice one, Ryan. You got a kill with it too. It's just unfortunate we got crushed, which fitting. We were dead, unfortunately. That's how. We let Sigma kill me. He's okay. He's in my trap, so maybe we'll get him. Yes, yes, yes. I'm coming back.
Hello there.
Pain is inevitable.
60 seconds remaining.
I got you, Anna. The ultimate. Okay, let's not get egos here, but.
Play of the game.
Why is that so bad, though? Like I said, I will be taking a. I know I need one win as tank. I'll give it one more game, but I need one win as tank to place, and you know, that is quite the ordeal as is. Now, did I rank up? Did I stay the same, or did I digress down further from my goal? I'm sorry, you don't understand the immeasurable joy. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Okay. It's okay. We're good. I'm not like having a heart attack over anything. Nope. No, I'm not. Oh my gosh. Oh, one more tank. One more tank. I'm bound to like either stay the same or only go to gold 1, but I just want to end my competitive for this season off with a golden shiny star, okay? That's all I want. I'm not asking for some craziness, or maybe I am. You know, I could be, but I'm just hoping for the best. Also, you want to see why I never go Bastion? Okay, let's go. Let us go, Bastion.
Double, triple kill. Quadruple kill. Double kill. Double.
Oh, maybe I should have. No, that's adorable.
Double, triple.
That bounce. That ricochet.
Double, triple. Quadruple kill.
I was about to say, you guys usually move to your home base really quick, so... Oh, okay. A moment of silence. Oh, yeah, a moment of silence. Are we attacking?
Prepare to attack.
Yeah, we're attacking.
Select your hero.
Here we are. We got this, we got this.
Together that strikes him down. The end draws near. Reinhardt is the name. Glory is the game. Who's ready to have some fun?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I will keep you safe. The payload is under my protection. Join me. My journey continues. I will keep you safe.
What a dent!
I'm not through just yet.
Time for the wreck!
Can you feel the heat? Much obliged. Face me if you dare!
Seconds.
As much time!
do it faster.
Enemy turret's not gonna bother us anymore. Get in there, Bob.
I've been muted? Oh shit. Whoops. Whoopsie daisy. I'm so scared and tense and just... Did they go Bastion? Oh, both our DPS went down. Gosh. Shit.
Get in there.
Stay on point.
The payload is approaching its destination.
Oh, let's break it.
Oh. Oh gosh.
Score 3.
I'm scared.
Switching sides. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Together then strikes him down.
Okay, then I don't know when I remuted again, but I got the confirmation that I can play Rhyme, so...
Remember the Vykovsky Kingpins? 300 meters downrange.
That's not the word I would choose.
Yeah, I've had to play so much Diva. I blocked 19... Yikes. Yow.
5,
Tis a pain.
3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Stand behind me, friend.
Stop the payload.
She's 1 HP. Nice. You're right. The Pharah is still a problem, so...
There is no challenge I cannot face. Unacceptable. Shield activated. My barrier will hold much longer. My barrier is about to break. My shield holds strong. Stand behind me, friends. Barrier up. It's about to give.
Into the eyes.
What is that
Justice
melody?
reigns from above.
Only in unity will we fight.
I don't know, give this a shot.
Dirt on it. Let's go.
Damn it, if it wasn't for the Kiriko.
The payload.
Okay, they got first point, it's okay. Whew, we're still good.
From my mistakes.
I would say I might go back Diva for around here, honestly. So my ult and change. Where are you walling off? Saw that coming. Ah.
I will never rest.
Take this.
In tip-top shape.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Thank you. No. Ah, Doomfist. Never Doomfist. We're gonna... It takes away from our shields, but like... We need to keep pushing that Pharah. Ah, I'm dead. Oh no, thank you, Bob. Thank you, Bob. Thank you, Ash. There's a Kiriko still alive, from the sounds of it. Yeah.
Forward barrier activated. Nothing gets past me.
Now you see me?
Forward barrier activated.
I got their mercy. Can we, touch?
10 seconds remaining.
Fix this win.
None of this administered.
I'm on fire. What else is new? It's a skill issue?
Oh my gosh. Oh. GG, guys. GG. Gosh, playing Diva's such a pain. I'm sorry, no, you cannot cap. I've been through too much. Yeah, my DPS went 5 wins to 4 losses, whereas my tank's 5 wins, 7 loss. So, a little bit different, if I have to say so. Gold 1. I'll take it. I'm taking that shit. If I didn't go on that like 3 loss streak, I probably could have did good, but once again, we just gotta look at this. My profile has never looked this pretty. Like, I just... I'm staring in disbelief, trust me. But no, that was a lot of, trial and error. And our teammate was right. We did have that Pharah issue, and she was legit the biggest issue. I honestly also think they could have capped if they didn't go back to Bastion. I could be wrong, but I personally do think that was a great downfall for them. I am 5 wins away from that 3,000 Battle Pass XP, but I don't think I want to touch comp with a 50-foot pole for a good second now, cause golly, that was some magical trial and error right there, okay? No, my Diva has not seen the comp light of day in seasons, okay? like, oh, I played her for 43 minutes last season? I don't believe that. Yeah, this is more like it. Yeah, less than a minute. Yeah, I played more Zarya over the last couple of seasons. Yeah, it only goes down to 33 now. They're really taking out all my stride. You'll never know that I at one time had like over 80 wins on support. But you know, I do. They're in my memories. Thank you, Anna, and honestly, thank you, Baptiste. But no, I think I can keep going, just not in comp, because while I could technically play a competitive mystery hero, I think I'll rather deal with, like, if things are going wrong in quick play right now, we get a nice cool break and it's free, or I can mess around in this still. I do need arcade games, but no. We will now just, you know, I want to hit flex, but I think I've had enough tanks. So, you know, on the off chance it gives me DPS, cool, but we all know where this is probably bound to go. So I'll just try having fun and trying other people out until I get told to stop by my teammates, inevitably.
Welcome to Jungle.
Or we get put in a match like this again. Okay. My fingers are so numb. I wish I could ping, because he was 1 HP. I'm feeling it. Though after a few of these I might switch to Apex. I hit the button a little late.
I still have you. Receive my aid. What is it now? You cannot escape me.
Yeah, I don't have healing, but sorry.
Time to connect the dots.
How about no? We don't need no noise violation. Come on, Ash. Why? I went through so much just to be shut down like this. It's so rude. How could you simply do this to me? So harsh. I'm sorry, Bastion. I'm not making it that. I will show you meta. Mercy, no. What did you do to Bob? Why are you replacing him, Ash? That's fucking cruel and unusual punishment. Whoa, Bob. Hey. Yeah. To evade Bob, I have to just be there, or I could have went to the building. That would have been faster and better thinking.
Great minds are always persecuted.
The payload has reached
Ah,
the chip.
I see we're close. It says open us up so I can... Thank you.
I offer something more. Enhancing your practice. A taste of I'll show you, Meta!
Sorry, Taylor.
Double the cure for all the Dales.
My goodness.
Be nourished. What is it now? Your end is within my reach.
Heightening your capabilities. Time to connect the dots.
I mean, Bob! Do something!
Again, who is this Fred person?
I'm making
Oh, thank you. I don't want to stand very still. Yeah, dead. That was being a nuisance, I understand. Still a rock to the face? That's a little harsh.
Progress is seldom one with
Lol, you're teabagging. I don't know what happened in this game before I got put in, but probably nothing teabag worthy. I mean, you only died twice, I guess, but it also didn't technically overly do much. Yeah, your Junkrat looks like he's going crazy on everyone here. But no, I have to be right back again, so give me one moment. Going back at it. And I'm sorry to my cat. I disturbed her. She's taking it well, but I feel bad.
Now traveling to Paris. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Okay. I'll try playing her.
I like my own path.
Another day, another mission. Man, I'm so excited.
Just take note of how little damage I do on Kiriko. I am the least DPS Kiriko in the world. Because I know, I take shots, you know, it's not like I don't, but I know I'll miss a lot. So I do take shots, I just don't expect much, so. It's a good way to occasionally get kills and help team out, and just in general not be too focused on DPSing your heart out. Though it can happen.
4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Everybody holds. The sunlight soothes.
Yikes. Is that a bastion? Gosh, even not in calm. Like, what happened, man? Some people just probably really like playing him, but...
Like a gentle rain.
Yeah. Boop.
Time to come out of my cave.
I don't know about that one, Kiriko. Have I genuinely been going out of my cave? I mean, for water and shit, yes. But I don't know about for this game, per se. And that spawn room's not much of a cave, trust me.
Be purified.
Oh! Sorry.
Come on. Protecting.
Oh, he's low.
Deal with it.
Be careful, Shaba. Breaking them down.
Yeah. No, Genji. I hit her one. Well, okay. That was a bad decision. Yet I also that was just such a nice lucky shot. Because at least from my point of view, that I don't understand how that worked out, but it's a-okay.
Hello. I can see you.
Ew. Stop speaking to me, Widow. You creepy, creepy person.
Watches over you. Enemy in sight.
Yeah. Oh, they left. Oh. And that's one way to go out.
I've got you.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
We all die.
I'm here. They brought one back. TNA gains new champions.
I knew that.
That's for a flyby.
Helping you out. Kaiki.
I don't know, I feel like I'm tuckered out. From all the games.
Feels like selling, huh?
Wee! Doomfist just sounds like he's having a great day. You know what I mean?
What's up?
I did it! Thank you.
That starts then. What?
Oh, that's unfortunate. I'd hoped I'd timed it right. Nice finisher. I'm sorry I didn't get the Junker Queen though. Oh.
60 seconds.
Carried on the wind.
Two in the morning? Is he just cycling through times? That's honestly hilarious.
I licked my wounds. Let's go.
We're going against the odds.
As the day progresses, it's just like more and more just random times. It's like great. I did appreciate that, like, the Reaper ones. I swear he said happy birthday at first, but some of the times they were actually just saying the regular lines. It definitely kept me from thinking I was still in, shit. It's in arcade, but not arcade. Please land.
Washed away.
Thank you.
Believe it! Everybody bathe in some
I got her!
A falling star. Come on. No one can stop me!
Yep. You're welcome.
My gift to you. Disrupted. That starts then. I mean, do something.
Damn it.
30 seconds remaining.
I should have just tried stalling. Yeah. We had comebacks. Wasn't greatest or anything, but we did have moments of goodness. Yeah, GG. Guys, GG. That diva was not having a good time. It all worked out for them though in the end, so it's okay. What I'm thinking, honestly, is I've never... So, with the Battle Pass, I think the closest to completion I've gotten is, like, here. So I've already gone 2 more than I ever thought I would, but because of how close I am to this, I want it so bad. Will I use it half the time? Probably not. But just to say and prove to myself that I've done something, you know? That's all I could ask for. Yeah, I will definitely start selecting maybe just DPS or... No, we'll definitely go to the fun mode where things are slightly different, just because then it's a variety and I don't have to worry about selecting the role itself. Let's just continue to have fun with that.
We're here to be heard.
Hello.
I prepped all night for this mission. Well, maybe I gained a little too. Hey, let's sneak in a trip to the beach after this. I won't tell if you don't. Hiya.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Let us keep our questionable choices to a minimum.
No, let's not. Let's make sure our choices are always questionable. I'm running to the wall. Woo! Don't ask me how I got out of that. The answer is I don't know. I almost fell straight in. Damn it. Curses, sunshine. Literally.
The point is vulnerable. Let us take it.
I think we can do some good vibes.
Can't get me.
Oh, no, not the Kamehameha. No. Oh, nice remake. I need to switch supports or hope for our other one to pick something a little bit more beneficial because I'm not getting the most value. Oh, he's like, okay. I was not expecting him there. Ah, just chaos. They went Baptiste, Yeah, we lost this round, but for next round, I'm gonna switch it up.
Score 0-1.
I've done things I'm not proud of. Time to start making up for it.
It's something when you say it about yourself. We don't have an echo, so if any, it's simply a DPS diff. You just feel a lot of pride for how good you are on echo. I'll give you that, but I'm just saying your team in general are having a really good time. Why Bastion? That's not a choice I particularly endorse. Yeah, no, this is why I can't give you credit for being so good at Echo. Like, shut up. If you get killed by a Bastion, then yeah, no, exactly. Like, calm the fuck down. We're not even in comp, let alone like anything that has significant meaning other than like maybe more XP if you like, you know, win and this and that. Otherwise, like, we're not in a like fucking Olympic sport right now. Nice. Careful there, Brig. Yeah, they wanted to type, so I typed back.
It's 3:24.
Echo's right behind us. I can't ping, so. Teammates, please. Yeah, thank you, Diva.
You cannot escape me. Enhancing your vitals.
Know when to quit.
There's something more. Propaganda.
Hello.
1-1.
No mercy, Climber. Let's sneak in a trip to the
We'll admit,
beach
other
over
than
there.
the
I won't tell if you
like what two or three games of tank in a row that went kind of poorly, I think this has been hella fun. Yeah, I liken this to when I was doing competitive Mr. Hero, like the placements, actually.
4, 3, 2, 1. Round.
Because my issue is, even though I told myself I'm not gonna be taking competitive Mr. Heroes like seriously, I shouldn't be offended by rank or anything. It says competitive, so I took it a bit bad, but oh hey, they're soldier. Well, someone's soldier. They're still Echo probably, but I can be a dick if people are being a dick, okay? That's my reasoning for why I would type back or like focus them in mid getting shot at, okay? It's justifiable. It's not like I'm throwing a comp game. I'm just trying to bash someone's ego a little bit. Completely different. Oh, did they go Tracer? They did.
You can't get me.
Oh, there we go. Making progress.
You cannot escape me. Mending you. I offer something more.
Meh. There we go. GG, everyone. GG. It was a great quick play game. I think we did all wonderful.
Play of the game.
You can't get me.
Look at that. No, like, I admit, like, I say this even when I see my own teammates do it to the enemy team. The second we shit talk, we're gonna magically lose all team coordination. They're gonna gain like 1,000 plus to their every stat, and then we're gonna get steamrolled. So just don't do it. It's literally a trap. Easier said than done, I know, but it's a trap. I technically have something to record today, but I could always record it tomorrow. Well, I could record it later today. Possibly tomorrow. It's still hella early, so it's not like I'm too sucked into the process, right? We're back on Blizzard World. This is, where we always show up just to suffer, but maybe things can be different. We just have to try.
We're here to be heard. Everyone ready?
What up,
Stay in
guys?
sight, and I'll keep you safe.
I'm in the groove. Pump up the bass. Time to roll out.
Nope, I hit the wall. It's a different echo. Oh, shit. I got you, Genji. Yep. Ah, yeah, Kiriko, that's your job. I'm on payload duty. I'd rather not be, but this is my objective.
Let's kick this off.
Oh man, dude, thanks.
Here comes the
What the hell? What was he saying there? Anything?
I'm better than you at Lucio.
You probably are. I'm not really proficient in the arts of Lucio. I can fake it. Hello there, little friend. Oh my gosh, you're adorable. That shouldn't be what I'm focused on, but it is. I'm gonna be so sad when those are gone. Mercy behind us. Mercy and Orisa. Nice, nice, nice. Ah, okay, went spin. I'm trying to heal you. Damn, Genji's dead. No. Woo! That was actually a good Lucio game. I did. Why do we look so serious and then there's just, you know, me, Lucio, trying to like maybe stand everyone up in looks.
Express delivery to certain doom.
I liked that voice line. That is what you did. You just expedited their vacation. You just brought them closer and closer to vacation. That's all you did. It was great. It was probably the most peaceful time of that person's life, you know? Just gotta really enjoy yourself. Just relax and take it all in. Genuinely, after this one, I'll go over to the arcade experimental. I don't know why the word experimental earlier could not, you know, process, but I figured it out now, so we'll do that. We will actually do that.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
I wanted to see the googly eyes. There we go. I'm gonna try my best, but I'm really not that good of a bat. He's harder to balance between actually healing and DPSing. At least for me. Other people probably not as much, but I don't play him enough to have him all figured out.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
Destroy all signposts. You can get stuck on those and that can be your doom. I would know. It happened in the past. I don't remember if it was quick play or comp, but it did happen and it was very sad. Oh. I ate that to the face. I will admit. Oh, Hanzo, that was probably a clean shot on Widow. You picked a fight with the wrong support. Damn, she got you. She had your numbers real quick. Can you break that? You can. Yay.
Come on.
Come on, guys. Why don't we have a peaceful lobby? Those rarely exist, I know, but when they do, it's funny. It's what I wish they did when all my teammates left me.
We have the robot. Heads up.
Thank you for pinging that,
Pushing the barricade.
The goddess is here.
Everybody shoot through the box. Through the box. Careful. We're outnumbered.
Ah, he's one. Dang it, I'm sorry. You can see why I was like really praising the Baptiste on that one game like a while back. I don't remember exactly when. But that's because I can't do that.
Another go, maybe.
I also usually don't use my ult, so that's why I tried using it.
You have my thanks.
I'm ready to initiate self-destruct sequence.
You are completely healed.
Sorry, Dana.
There's a good dragon, but
Get into the field.
Deal with it.
ah.
We are outnumbered. Take it easy.
Yeah, I'll switch. Yeah, I'll switch. To who? Zen's probably not good because they have a sniper, but sniper and a Junkrat, but we take what we can get. Congrats. You definitely saw that coming, and that's what makes it better.
I am escorting the robot.
He should have his ult. But he could have used it when I was dead. I don't know. I should death spectate more. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ouch.
They're taking the robot.
So sorry you died.
Is within your You're invincible. Now shoot them.
Go get them, Tiger. Just aim for the right.
Do not allow the enemy to proceed.
Whoa. Nice, nice, nice.
I'll go from here.
Yep. Welcome. He's one. Got him. Ouch. I need to reload. Ah, damn. That timing.
Moving right along.
Adversity is an opportunity.
Okay, I'm sorry. Kiriko got you, but I'm gonna try getting over there faster. No, I don't think I'll manage that. Yeah. Thank you. I do. I can say the same about you, actually. Oh, I ate that sleep. I ate that. That was rather devastating.
Enemy here.
Defeat cannot break one who perseveres.
Sniper, don't get shot.
Well, you weren't shot. You were just, you know, smacked a bit.
This will take time.
The robot is moving the barricade.
Come on, guys. Okay.
Just aim for the head.
Stick with the robot and we win!
Yeah, damn.
Hello.
We were back and forth. So close enough, close enough. And yeah, no. We'll move on to where I'll be more than just support. No, that was pretty fun. What? Okay, I'm sorry, but the googly eyes on the brig there, and I think even the widow looked funny to me. I can't express why they're just that funny, but they are. But okay, yeah, let's go on to the arcade. And I almost want to do No Limits to see what nonsense is going on in there, so we still have a decent bit of stuff to explore and just have fun with. And even that I can just actually hit flex and maybe get tank again. Who's to say? It's time to discover the queue length. I'll just click on this, so we're figuring it out. Queue length was me deciding that I wanted to go into the practice range. Nice to know.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
I still wonder why Ashe isn't available here. You know, I'll have fun. I'll try playing Hanzo.
Is all I have
Stay close to me and
I
I'll
haven't,
keep you
yeah, I
safe.
haven't played him today, so it's weird. I usually attempt to play him once or twice.
Nothing ventured, nothing
So,
gained.
cool. We'll do this. Yeah. I meant to say hello, but emoting's cool.
Sharpen yourselves for battle.
This might not be the greatest map to try Hanzo, but we'll learn.
You can't hide.
I stand with you.
Need to warm up faster than this. Come on. Excuse me, Sombra, what? What did I just hear? Like, some are funny, but others I'm just... And I missed. Yeah, weapon accuracy looking pretty bad, but... Oh, come on. It's literally a best of 2. Like, why not? Well, it's best of 3, but...
A testament to my skill.
It's even funnier when you're the one hearing it. Like you're the one causing the ult. Back up, guys. You're low HP.
We're here to be heard.
I said I would get off support, but I also said I would play one if we really, really needed one. Now we don't really need one because we have an Ana, but whatever.
Score 0-1.
Reinhardt is the name, glory is the game.
Okay. We'll aim to somewhat achieve victory. Oh.
Need a good fight to warm me up.
I am sure the enemy team will give you a decent fight. Like, I'm guaranteeing you're probably gonna regret ever asking for a decent, like a good fight. But let's go. 3 huge tanks and me and Ana. This is goats in Overwatch 2, basically. Because we can't have 3-3. So we can either have 2 or 3. Ah, he was low. Close enough.
You know, it's not always
I
gonna
almost...
be a top hit.
How... Yeah, we're all almost like 50% old.
I call it. Catch these healing waves.
No.
Turn it up, turn it up.
Go, go, guys. Speed. Yeah, was it Mercy? Nice. Okay, they got their Winston. Get him down.
Here comes the bomb.
What's the Zarya change, really?
Round 2, 1.
Who wants?
Score 1.
Yeah, we're not out until the end, so here goes nothing.
This beat will heal you up.
Stay close. I can't heal you if you stray.
Oh my god, there's fish just flying out if we... Oh. You...
5, 4, 3.
This... You can get fish? I didn't know this. Damn. Okay, guys, I'm coming. You got me back. What's up?
superior to RGB.
Damn. They're doing so much damage now. They learn.
There's much for you to do.
I'm definitely in need of the switch. Yep. No, thank you. Damn it! No! That was right beside me. I couldn't escape. I should have looked faster. Hey, Mercy. Sniper? Oh, they went Widow? Okay. If I can get within Ryan's range, I can speed him up. Let's go, bud. That looked weird.
Time to connect the dots.
Here comes the bomb!
Up the tempo.
You got this, Mercy. I'm dead. It's okay. We got this. Moira's not stopping us now. The comeback. The healing strats. Once again, I'll remind you, I didn't want to do it, but we didn't have a support, so I had to switch. And back into it. Okay, yeah, Q times are pretty quick. We're attack, okay.
Select your hero.
Does Sojourn get anything cool? I have no idea. So let's figure it out.
We're in this together. All of us.
Whatever awaits us, I am prepared.
Make sure you're ready. Who knows what we'll find out there. You count on me, I count on you.
Sojourn, I'm just relying on my Soldier 76 experience, okay? That is the best I can do, and I will try my best. There's a Doomfist. That is an abomination.
We are falling apart.
I wish you fell off. That would have made me feel so great.
Breaking them down.
I didn't make the jump, but it's okay. That's just Bastion fucking spamming. Is that what he gets? I haven't actually played Bastion here. So I don't know what buff he gets. You know what? Why not find out? It's for fun after all. And if everyone else gets to do it, why not I do it? Can't beat them, join them. Whether it gets you a win or not, who knows? Nice. I am low health. Yeah. I was 12 HP. He's ulting. Near death, but survived. Should I go in with my ult? Yeah, why not? I was hoping they'd go through the doorway, not, the other way. I'm gonna back up. Damn, I hit him a little bit. Let's just push it. I don't know what this battle is, but it's interesting. That's all I have to say. I'm like, what like gave them their phrase ideas, you know? Like, what was their list to pick from? Or Zen's trying. He's the only support. So it's okay, but
10 seconds
Get lost.
I got bullied, but can Wrecking Ball touch? Wrecking Ball is touching, and our Ryan's gonna die, but he made it too, so there's that. Ryan's dead. Wrecking Ball's dead. Oh. Let me just throw some bombs, it's fine. I almost got that third shot off, but it's okay. Bastion is a pain in the ass, yet the voice lines are just so comically cute that while it's a pain, it's also just funny. I may not use voice lines a lot or ever, but I did at one point try to equip them so that if I ever felt like it, I could. Clearly hasn't been a while since that day, but it is an option that I have.
traveling to prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Numbani defense. Reaper can like fly again, right? I think. I actually have no idea. I'll go tank for you guys.
Time to save the world? Game on!
I'd rather clean cattle pens in Alberta.
Let me go. Woo! I caught it.
I will see this task completed.
Oh, that went flying.
Heed the plan. Divergence leads to defeat.
5, 4,
Okay.
2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Constructing my teleporter.
The enemy is here.
Too spicy for you? Neutralizing projectile. Nothing gets past
I forgot she could just jump around everywhere. I'm so sorry, Mercy, but no. It's not your time, Mercy. Oh, I fucked that up.
Now they're just feeding. Nothing gets past me.
That still scares me.
Your carry is here.
This wall is incredibly lit.
I'm so sorry, Winston. Oh, that's unfortunate. It's okay. We did good. They changed the team up.
That was only a warm-up.
Oh, that's unfortunate, Farah. Yeah. I didn't die to a dragon. Oh, up. Roadhog. I should probably switch with like how much like damage they're just outputting now, but none of us seem to want to be support. I mean, I get it, but that's just gonna do us harm in the end, not really. Whoop! Alley-oop. Oh, ouch. I didn't realize that was Hanzo. Things could have possibly been slightly different if I had. Oh, damn. He was close to small health back. Yeah, I'm pressing Q, guys. I don't have Matrix.
Get me!
This wall is incredibly
Damn, Cassidy, why? Let me live my dream. Okay, we have Bastional Torb when he gets back. I don't think I'm making it, but we do have someone.
It's 2 in the morning.
What? Okay. I'm dead. Will one of us break and we fucking change? Yes, that person's me. Right? No, no, I'll be stubborn to the end. Yeah, mine's at 66%. Ah, come on, Laura. Someone stole my identity. I already had identity theft to look into, but no. You just had to go and murder me in cold blood. Damn. Damn. Our stubborn efforts to the bitter end, almost. Because we had, like, a support for sure, at least, like, at one moment, but we changed that pretty quick. Okay. We're attacking? I just want to have fun. So let's have fun. That's all I want. It is to chill, have a great time, and at least try not to be that big of a hindrance to my teammates. Whether they hinder me or not. In different roles they might, others they may not, I don't know. It is fully up to them. The choice is theirs. Gosh, you could tell when I'm like, running on no sleep. Because I sure as hell am just fine with saying the most random shit, and I probably have repeated some things at minimum 5 times. But, whatever. Low-key think that's more authentic than me when I'm awake and feeling self-conscious. So, I'm scared. Their team seems, ew, if Torb. With Genji. Yeah. You know, I haven't, yeah, I said I want to have fun, so I'm gonna try having fun, but by doing someone different than my initial thought. Probably won't really work out, but I could try. Oh, you can move while doing that? Okay. That is intriguing. Come on, we get Torb, we get Torb. Yeah, no Torbs left to live.
Thank you. Who took my dentures?
I'm that oddly worked. Yeah, you hear him? He's having fun. Hi. What does that remind me of? That looks like something, and I'm not gonna be able to figure it out. And that's pretty tragic, but, you know, one day. Oh, Anna, no. I think we're gonna... Yeah, we're gonna wanna retreat.
Flanking.
Damn it, I wanted the turret dead, but no. Would love for that turret to go down. I think I might, honestly, Reaper. It's highly possible. Hey, I got my revenge. Torb went down. I almost got the Ramatra, but you know, echoes exist, and it's rather unfortunate some days.
I am ready to unleash coalescence.
Oh, that is not where I'm at. It's okay. I can catch him by surprise. Nah, you'd never use a tire. Whoa.
Ultimate is charging.
I understand. Coalescence is charging.
I believe in us. We'll eventually get this second point. It's gonna happen. It's written in the stars to happen at some moment in time.
Enemies left here.
I'm coming. Two headshots, that's unfortunate. That's sad. Oh damn.
Back with a vengeance.
still horrifying. Shit, okay.
Within my sight.
If we group up, I think that's... Yeah, Moira.
Nanoboost almost ready. Wait and feed. My ultimate is almost ready.
Kill them all and get the payload moving. Who's using a tire? Not me.
60 seconds remaining.
Enemy turret over there.
I have my ult, but gosh.
By your side. Over here. Nanoboost is ready. Get in there and I'll hit you.
Guys, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna make it over there. Yeah, I might not even need to ult. Look at Roadhog. Okay. Hello? I have my ult again, so... Hey, see, I told you, at some point we're gonna cap second point. It was just a little bit later than I thought, but that's about it.
Good news, everyone.
That's unfortunate. Come on, Echo, let me have my fun. Let me have my peace. Okay, I might not have time to quite work out how to use my ult in the way I want, but
My ultimate ability is charging.
it's okay, I'm coming in. Oh, damn. Okay, no.
You cannot escape me.
30 seconds.
Flanking.
Scaling up.
I tried. Jesus. What a rain. Well, hey, we got second point. We got second point. What are those eyes? They're like questioning life as Torbjorn's sandcastles like just emitting smoke. Now, for the sake of changing things up and maybe, you know, finishing some actually, what challenges do I have to finish? If I am to be... Oh, I already have my 10 coins. I would have just needed 3 more wins in comp. Which I can attempt. I can attempt. Or, I can just, you know, peacefully enjoy my time doing other things. It is 5,000 experience, but I don't know if it's quite worth it to me personally. And yeah, I have 51 wins. This is the most comp I've played since Overwatch 2 first came out. So, well, at least... Yeah, no, it's just the most comp I've played in general, not counting the amount of wins. Well, it maybe... First season, when it was 7 wins, you could maybe say it all eventually added up to this, kind of, but... It still would have been a little bit short. This, I just need to remember to... When we get Antarctic Labs capture point, I need to be on the fucking high ground. I thought I did it, but, well, it's still here to this day. And I was hoping we would get more for the event. It would give me something to focus on, but I am unlucky and have not been graced with that ability. There's lifetime challenges, which is just, you know, wins and arcade. Win 500 games in any arcade mode. Win an elimination game. I don't know. I fought hard for my... one of these. And I don't want to relive that, honestly. Not that these matter. So, yeah, no. Maybe we'll just, actually do no limits, because there's 3v3 elimination, but let's try no limits for the hell of it.
Arriving at Antarctic Peninsula.
Plenty of bombs to go around.
Every soldier needs a cause.
Do I have to?
Bring up here.
There's much for you to do.
This won't hurt. Too much.
Is this the high ground they speak of? Well, if it is, it's not mine no more. Stupid immortality! No! Why? That would have been so clutch, but no. Immortalities for the enemy win. I can only be jealous. I don't time my immortalities right.
Barrier unsuccessful.
Ah, he's low. I have my ult, but I don't think you need me, so it's okay.
Time to connect the dots.
I'm on fire! What else is new?
I think I got 1 kill on high ground, because I think that's literally the part I was talking about, but... Hey! A win's a win. Even if I stumbled across it. Yeah, give me my priority requeue. I'll take it with pride. It will certainly be helpful. I'm wondering if I can make the Battle Pass level 200 dream happen during this stream in particular. Probably not, but hey, I can give it my best effort, and so far I can proudly say I've done a decent bit. Was I at like 82? Like 182? So yeah, no, that's a decent bit of an increase since where we started at. Now this priority requeue is gonna take like 10 eons, but
we're in this together. All of us.
it's fine.
Empowered and ready to fight.
Come on. I missed. Excuse me, guys. There you go.
Triple kill.
What else you got?
Anytime I'm trying to have fun.
Traveling to Dorado. Prepare to attack. Select your
No limits Dorado. Ooh. What is that? Echo. Your eyes. They're so, beautiful. Are we going Bastion, like, city? Holy shit,
We're here to be heard.
Hey guys. It's a civilization of bastions. I thought they were all gone. But apparently not. They just live in Dorado. Dance party, guys. Look at us go. They're probably, oh Jesus. Yeah, they're hopping back and forth.
3, 2, 1. Attack commencing.
Nope, nope, no, 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 no. Whoa! Whoa! I'm stuck! Ouch! Get off me, Reinhardt! No! My Bastion companion! How could you do this? No! No! How dare you? Careful. Careful. My dear friends. High key, they should just go like either Diva or Bastion back. It'd be pretty funny. I got you. Okay, everyone's seeing this. This is not my choice. I saw what they were doing and I just decided to play support. So their response is a bunch of echoes. Rise my army. Okay, that felt so wrong, but hey. Look at all of them. They're in sync. Are they actually a team? I'm sorry. I'm not gonna say stay as team. If I run into you, I'll say hello. The arcade's the one place I feel like it's okay for me to... Especially if everyone leaves, like, constantly leaves, I feel like I can literally say hello to them. Maybe even Lucio, so technically I'm passively helping them. I don't know. Of all the places to have fun, right? Why not? This is all about playing, technically practicing, but just having a better time after the nice pain of finally getting some comp done, and we just enjoy the fact that it happened. Be sad that we totally just barely missed the opportunity to get plat tank, but take the fact that it's gold 1 where it rightfully belongs, and nothing can change that. Maybe next placements, but I'll fight for it. I have time. I have dedication.
Anyone else?
Ah, he's won.
You tangled with the wrong man.
It's 2 in the morning.
It's a bone orchard out here.
Wow, he turned around so fast. Don't run. It's high tide.
Gotta burn your
Double kill.
Okay. The odds of running into those people is actually pretty high, so I'm terrified. If the game's actually found and the server's not... Okay, cool. I was gonna say.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
I'm pretty sure these are different people. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh my. This is horrifying. Remember competitive No Limits, anyone? I would love for that to come back, yet B, hate it. Like,
Things were a lot simpler when I was robbing banks with the Deadlock gang.
It had moments of being fun and moments of being just outright terrifying. Like, there was so many people playing the same hero and all ulting together. See? Look at all you. You're all wearing different outfits too. Let's go, squad. This is a weird loadout, but hey, I don't know what they have yet. They have a sim. Okay, maybe they have multiple sims. Yeah. They're playing something significantly less fun. An almost actual team comp. Damn. She's half. Nice sleep.
Not exactly what I expected.
Yeah, they have one sim, two Kirikos. Okay, that's an interesting stance. I just won. I may have failed, but my counterpart came and finished you off. So, good enough. Oh, but unfortunately he's down now, so... I'll try to hurry back. I could play Zarya. I'm supposedly allergic to Zarya, but... Oh, if they have a Rhine, I'll especially go Zar.
Where was I?
It'll be the olden days. That's if
That was a close one.
Okay, it was Sim Murder. Group hug. Doesn't seem like a nice, peaceful group hug, but okay.
Are you finished?
It's 2 in the morning.
Quit making yourself an easy target.
I am blocking you.
Okay. Oh, we lost the Rhine.
This wall is incredibly
Damn. My opportunity. I hit the wrong button.
Best round lost.
I'm with you. Draw their fire. Misery.
Score 0-1.
They have this coming, so let's give it to them.
We'll try. Oh, Hawk really works here. But I think I'm gonna stay Zarya, just in case.
Greetings.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2.
Let's go. Okay, we'll hear all about your cheers during your ult. It's fine. I'm asking a bit much, but what I was thinking, you know.
Thought they could keep me down? Ha! Bring me energy. Absorbing power. Let's kick this off. Fire in place.
Dead. Oh, rather unfortunate. You see what I mean? I don't like. I have the aggression of a secondary tank more than a main tank when I'm playing Zarya. Well, they're both Kirikos, but healing's not going to be the primary. I've died the most, okay? That's probably why I'm feeling it.
On my way.
Well. Oh damn it, she's like almost out of mech.
Group up here. Thought they could keep me
Gosh,
down.
I've been playing so long, my controller's like warning me about... Yeah, I can't do the jump quite well. But warning me about it dying, it's like I need help. Crazy.
We're outnumbered.
Oh, come on.
Particle cannon online.
I wish I could speed up. Let me speed up.
Supercharged and on fire!
Go get them, Tiger.
Okay.
I need help.
Thank you.
Oh, Marissa, no. Damn it. We stalled them long enough, right? They didn't touch? Yeah, they didn't touch. Perfect.
Score 1-1.
What's up? So, I might sometimes pop out of thin air right next to you. Do not shoot me.
You're lucky that whatever time I do, it doesn't count.
Good leadership makes all the difference.
Just trust me. I do occasionally accidentally shoot. It's not you, it's me. I know.
3, 2, 1. Round 3. Capture the objective.
For honor. For glory.
Contact.
Nice job, Kiriko.
Ready for
Damn.
action. Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
Over there.
Damn.
You're small and weak. And now you're dead.
Oh, Widow.
Bring me energy. Doesn't even hurt. It's called personal.
Alright.
Maximum charge.
Rather unfortunate.
I don't give up
My
that easily.
armaments are ready. Привет.
I fight by your side.
Okay, we can pull this off. We are getting close to Torbolt. If he lives.
Hello. I can feel you.
To be fair, I have to live too.
Free to engage.
It's past your bedtime.
Nice, nice.
Hope you like rockets. You're covered.
Superior to RGB.
Victor.
Group hug. Woo! I did god awful, but hey, we won. Oh, I missed it. That looked hilarious. Man, I like that. Okay, cool. I'm having fun. Okay, we're allowed to pick multiple of anyone we feel like. Sometimes it goes bad. Other times it goes pretty well. This is great. Okay. And no one was super picky about me not being that great. So, it's a nice relief. Okay. Queues are like, what, maybe 2 minutes? Give or take? 2 to 3.
Welcome
Oasis.
to Oasis. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Someone needs to fill this saddle.
I bear my burdens as best I can.
Hey.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Let's show them what we got.
The objective is now.
I hit the
Not
floor
exactly
hard.
what I expected.
Jesus. I feel like if I want to give my team an edge, I shouldn't be Cassidy.
Plenty of bombs to go around.
That is a really good fucking hiding spot, okay? I should have known.
Enemy turret over there. Oh boy!
I was freaked the fuck out because there was just someone behind me, and well, go figure. I hope you enjoyed that grenade-filled death. I really should maybe try going soldier for that, but oh, someone's in my trap. Nice, nice. They still just have the one Pharah, but that's still deadly. What are we? Oh, that's an interesting team. I'll remember I don't have support. Kinda. Thank you. Oh my gosh! Oh my. Certainly not you.
Not me. Don't worry. Blasting up. Tired of me yet?
Formation, go!
Everyone stand very still. Then rubber.
Best round.
We Ryan's won. Get him. Get him.
Score.
Is this considered bullying? No, I don't think so.
You rob any trains in your day?
Oh, they get all gummed up together in a big pile when I try.
You're supposed to stop them first.
I do stop them. I think my problem is that I stop them a little too hard.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2.
Aha!
We'll run away from winning, and winning is my favorite outcome.
It is the best outcome, but
Overwatch, you'll never take
we can't be comforted yet.
The objective is now.
Damn. 2 soldiers, that's That's killer, okay. Why would you do that? I understand it, but why? We're still rocking no support, so this is pretty bad. Gotta go. Get these soldiers off our point. Nice, nice, nice. Can't believe that hit someone. I didn't know anyone was coming there. I just kind of remembered that the big group was, and then... Damn, Hanzo's dead. I'm dead. I was low health for a while now, so that was destiny at that point. There's so many of us. It just echoes forever. Is it now? I was stuck on a door frame. It's okay. We got the Sigma. Let's go. An army. We can do this. I believe. I believe in the us that has probably multiple tires by now. Unless they used it when I wasn't looking.
Everyone stand very still.
Oh. Damn it. I was there. Yeah, Ryan, that's a terrible angle. Yeah. It's okay. 1-to-1. 1-to-1 isn't bad. Oh, they're so low. Sigma's 1. No, it's okay. Okay. We're good. Oh, so next one's the enclosed space. Yeah. Because we've already been through those two, so we're good. I know exactly where we are. Why did we lose a person? Ryan, why? Let us traverse. I believe. We can achieve this dream if we just keep trying, maybe. There's their sim. Oh, we have a support now. Damn. We went Widow? Interesting choice. Not awful, just interesting, that's for sure.
Secure for all the veils. You cannot escape me.
In my trap. Well, I mean, I threw one, but... Damn it, Sigma's won! Ah, I figured there was gonna be stuff like that, because there always is, but... Nice, nice, nice. Way to go, team, way to go. Widow's absolutely killing it. Oh no, keep capping.
A taste of poison.
Oh my god, you guys are in sync. Are you guys twins?
Raise upon us.
Superior to RGB.
I heard... Oh, I hate you. Okay. Well. She's 1 HP. Come on. One more. She's won. Okay. An interesting team comp for a victory, but a victory nonetheless. Let's continue. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to quick play at some point, and then maybe I'll do one or two competitive mystery hero, because I'm pretty sure it's gonna be gone by the end of the season, right?
Now traveling to Paris.
Why seek answers when we do know the question?
More to do, more to learn.
No unnecessary risk. Mission readiness protocols engaged. I'm good to go.
Five, four, three,
Hello.
1.
What is this
Attackers
power?
incoming. Defend objective A.
Actuating the barrier.
I'm so sorry, team. I'm choosing Sigma. Literally one of the worst people to try playing right now.
Barrier is nearly spent.
Damn it. Sorry, team, I was trying. Yeah, they went Bastion. The trump card has been revealed.
Now, to begin again.
Yeah, we're not making it there.
Stop the payload.
Actuating the barrier. Collapsing the barrier.
Hit someone with a rock. Thank you for trying, Mercy. I'm a switch after ult, so let's hope this works out. I have so much faith in my abilities that we are going to get a solo kill. Majestic, I know. A solo. Maybe not a solo if, yeah, maybe not a solo if they have an immortality. Like, okay then. That ruins my theory. I had faith. How could they do that to me? So rude. They already have like 4 minutes, so they don't need that crazy ass time.
Sure, even I could have done better. Enhancing your strength. Tell me a story. And make it a good one. I was born to rule. I'll cast a spell on you.
Oh, careful, dude. Hey, Bastion. So many Junker Queens. I don't know why I did that. But it was a decision I made. Okay. I've been playing so much Diva.
60 seconds remaining.
You won't be disappointed.
Forward area activated. It's past me.
What the hell is that? What? You all saw that too, right? You understand why I was distracted so bad? Like his guns were like flipping out. That was like crazy. Wow. It's not my birthday. Reaper, if you're gonna wish me a happy birthday, at least wait till it's actually my birthday, please. Don't age me like this, dude.
I'm not giving up.
I should have with that bomb. I had an idea, but I fucked it up a little bit. Just a teeny bit, but... Oh, this is Zen. Oh, me and Brick had the same idea. Get Zen! He's so low! What are these guns doing?
Deal with it.
Oh, she was one. Oh, if I had just gotten her out of mech, I could have remeched on top. Damn. That was slightly off and rather unfortunate, but it's okay. Come on, guys. Oh, they had a bomb. I did not actually, I genuinely did not hear that in the background. So I had no idea. Our support was trying. It's calm down, dude. Oh, Brig, genuinely, it's okay. It's perfectly good. We did a brilliant effort. It's cool. We just couldn't manage to stop them at the end, but oh well. I still think we did really well. Let's do a couple more of these. Every time.
Welcome to Ishvaransa. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Tools in hand, brain in gear. Let's go! I've got a few new inventions to try. Hey, very up. Why, hello. Of course.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Unlocks in 30 seconds.
Let us go. Ah, should I go Lucio? Because no, I know what they're calling for it. That Lucio's a great call. He's joined the voice channel, so maybe, I don't know. We'll see. Nah, we have another Torb. Not Mercy. I'll bite the bullet. Here we go.
We're here to be heard. Turn it up. They took the lead. We need to catch up.
We have two Lucios. I could have stayed. I got you, bud. Let's charge forth. to the army of Orissas. Let's go! This is such a scary team comp. It's just javelins everywhere. I hear an Orisa. Yeah. I'm having faith that you guys can heal, because we're running into trouble now. I'm gonna keep pushing the robot. Oh, wow, nice. Yeah, you're going a bit too in, but... Oh, they have a Bastion. Yeah, no, definitely a little too far in. Aw, oh, Ryan's dead.
This won't hurt.
Nice, 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 nice. Low. Ouch, damn it. Stupid diva, no.
Stop them.
We're pushing it, Ryan. What do you mean?
Over there.
Don't go in this room. We need to catch up. Jesus, Ramachas are horrifying. Yikes. What is this mayhem of torture? Okay. Damn. Okay, cool. Like, if oh, Diva's on you, Bastion, though. Okay, I'm gonna try staying with the robot then. Oh, Sombra. That could work. Could work. Interesting technique to consider, but. Yeah, they're pushing it now. We need a better system. What? Like, how'd they bug this so bad? Like, I'm genuinely curious. Also, it's horrifying. Like, genuinely, just.
Humanity is shackled. I will find the key.
3 Lucios?
For the part.
Like, it could work. I just...
We need to stop him from taking the lead.
The end is within my reach.
This won't hurt. Too much.
Damn. I almost have my ult, but they're also getting really close to the spot we're at.
Now, to start anew.
That we do. We really, really do.
Stop the enemy immediately.
Took himself out.
Nothing remains. You will be renewed. Big stunner lock.
I'm gonna go with the robot more than anything, but... Then, no!
Taking the robot.
Nice. This is some intense support work that I have to do, but I do have Zen helping me out a little bit. My hand is hating me though. I will press forward.
A taste of poison.
Oh, nice, nice, nice. I had someone a little bit too.
Receive my aid.
Sorry, I'm out. Yeah. So sorry I couldn't save you, but... Yeah, we got this, honestly. I believe. That's what happens when you take too long to remake. Ah. Woo. Intense sport. I get the vision of 3 Lucios, but that just wasn't gonna happen. These were Matras out here trying to kill us all, and it was horrifying. Nah, I'm good. I said one more of these, right? Well, I lied. We're doing one more. But then for sure, moving on to quick play and then the competitive stuff probably. Just going all in on this stuff, aren't we today? I did want to play Torb, but it's not like playing Lucio and then Moira at the end there wasn't fun.
Double kill. Triple kill. Quadruple kill. Quintuple kill.
Ah.
Double.
Didn't account for that weak spot, did you?
Double kill. Triple kill. Quadruple kill.
They walked straight
Double.
into that.
Double.
Go copy all these
Double.
yet.
Triple kill.
This old
Quadruple
screw
kill.
still got it.
Double kill.
Lava!
Triple kill.
Efficient.
Triple kill. Double
All according to design.
quadruple kill.
That was so perfectly placed.
Triple kill.
I need all the like arcade modes from all the events back just to play. Like I would want to play Lucio Ball maybe to prepare for competitive Lucio Ball if that comes back at some point and all that, because gosh, it was fun from the. I mean, I went into it basically blind because I only played like maybe 2 games of it, and I went into the comp and I got diamond. I was so happy. Took me about an hour to place though, but an hour is better than what it takes sometimes nowadays, right? I'm concerned. Are we good? I'm pretty sure we're good, but I just need to check. Anyways.
Plenty of bones to go around.
I just want to make sure stats are all great and fine. Not gonna die on me.
If anybody asks, I was never here.
You were never here, soldier? What about your clone? Was he here? Also, okay, I see.
5,
Here,
3, 2, 1.
We're here
Round
to be
1.
heard.
Capture the objective.
I am so ready for this.
Oh, that's a widow. Oh, goodbye, soldier. I decided to contest her, honestly. I just did it on a whim.
The objective is now active.
Whoa, this is just one person not to be contested. Yeah, no, not to be contested. So it's literally a team of Widowmakers and a Ana. That is horrific. I don't know what I'm looking at. I just know that it's god awful. We need tanks. Like we need sturdy people to take that. They're everywhere! The fucking spiders! They're fucking spiders. Gosh, damn.
I'm not through just yet. Takes the objective with me. Shield activated.
Okay, they have a Cassidy.
I can see you.
Yeah, you're gonna have walls for about a bajillion years, but it's okay.
Them, tiger.
Hello, I can see you.
Congrats on your amazing life choices. Yikes. Careful there, Sombra. That's a very dangerous game. I don't know why I did. Careful! I need you guys to know that there's a Cassidy over there. Take them down, all of them.
Score 1-0.
You ever broken patient confidentiality? I can't say. Good.
I'll protect you, friends.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. To capture the objective. Just a it is within our grasp.
Over there.
Your end is within my...
The hell happened to me right there? I guess, oh, because there's multiple Mays. Yeah, nice, nice, nice.
Stop me if you can.
That made my day.
I'm getting bullied. Where is everyone?
I've been knocked.
You cannot escape me.
Dang it. Ah, I was so close. Nice. A little overkill, but overkill doesn't hurt us sometimes. Can be, but hopefully not this time. We should be good for now. I also hate Ramatra. Come on. Let me play Reinhardt in peace. I know I ruined you guys' all Widowmaker fun, but...
Another one for me. Torbjörn, you're losing suspense.
I'm asleep. Wake me up. Haha. You woke me up, you fool. Moira was busy, huh? Yeah, she was off somewhere, so... Oh! Oh, they were so low! Oh, yikes, 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 yeah. That is a freeze. I got frozen, and they literally want to end me. What is this? Like, yeah, no, eat lava. Oh, that was a poor... Oh, wait, maybe... Come on, it's that Widow from the beginning. Yep, nice. We just have to cap. I'm coming. No. Haha. All it took was switching to someone who could block the Widow bullets. Oh, they were going a third Ramatra? Why are you... Why? I mean, Ramatras are pretty scary altogether, so in general it's a smart idea, but... I guess especially when they're just sitting there playing Reinhardt, too. But okay, fine. I'll stop doing party goer for now. And we all know I'm getting support, but I'll specifically change it after a while.
Now entering King's Row.
Let's make this quick.
Okay, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure this is a already started lobby, but not by much. It literally just... Someone, I guess, didn't want to play all this map. Artemis, why don't you go chase after the one you want attention from, huh? You don't have to stay with me. You've been with me for like 7 hours, so you're good. That is a Widow. I am terrified.
Attackers incoming. Defend objective.
Well then.
Let's get you back in the fight.
I can't keep everyone.
Damage intensified. Enemy turret ahead. Watch yourself.
Dude, no. Woo! Scary. I couldn't with confidence peek that Widow. I didn't do that with confidence. That was an accident.
Hello.
fall. A second chance. Let me fix you up.
Oh, that was risky. Okay, okay. I got you.
A second chance.
Ooh. Be careful. Okay, they went Reaper. Yeah, that is not safe. I can't tell you guys to come back over here. Brig. Brig. Yeah, thank you, Brig, for your sacrifice. Whoa, I lived. I'm so sorry. Whoa, okay. Oh, guys, run to the point. No! Okay, they got it. They forgot about it for a second.
This wall is incredibly lit.
Ooh. Hey guys. I can't save all of you, but I'm trying my best. I'm sorry, Ramatra, but I needed to get out. It was for my own good.
I am here to support. On my way. Feeling more powerful?
Holy shit! Why'd they come after me so fucking bad? I mean, I haven't died. That is probably annoying, but it's not like I'm like holding them back. Their team is pushing us hard.
This wall is incredibly lit.
In what way is it lit? I need to know. It looks pretty plain to me. Ooh, yep. Y'all are scaring me. Yikes, Brig. He has ult again, without a doubt. I'm dead. No! I'm mad. Bro, that's my first death, but okay. Okay, we got the Hanzo. Okay, cool. We're good. Dragons weren't an issue. Hello?
30 seconds remaining.
Time to connect the dots.
10 seconds
Go get them, Tiger.
You guys got this. Nice. Woo! That was crazy and ridiculous, but we did it. Was I speaking through most of that? No. Who said that? Oh. Yeah, I'm just gonna not comment on that one, Bastion. I don't know if they were really trying to diff you, more they were just trying to find something that would work. But I mean, it could have been much worse for you, bud. Yep, someone left the game. Okay, that was their... or ours? No, that was their support.
We will find tranquility. Shed the weight of your doubts, and your mind will be...
Oh gosh. I'm just gonna dance by this exit.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Objective
Okay.
locks in 30 seconds.
Stand behind me! There's the enemy! Enemy here! Don't let them push it any further. Overconfidence is a flimsy shield. I release your suffering. The enemy has pushed past us.
My ultimate is charging.
Doubt shrouds you.
Well met.
He should have died there, but okay.
Who needs healing? The cycle begins anew.
They took the robot. Don't let it move a single step.
Attachment is the source of all suffering.
Cassidy, please.
They have taken possession.
Gosh darn, okay.
It's 457. Some conditions may apply.
Sorry.
It takes 100 times to learn, 1,000 times to understand.
Don't let them take another step.
My ultimate is charging.
Your team is close.
We are being drawn to the lead.
Yes.
Sorry.
Reaper up top.
Making use of that speed, I see.
A temporary setback.
Oh. My turret is moving out.
Okay, I'm gonna switch.
I will find the key.
Just because.
Misery made manifest. What is it now?
My ultimate is charging.
Receive my aid.
Pardon me.
Here comes the bomber.
Oh, you got one boot. Ouch.
Took the robot.
Repeat.
Don't let it move a single step.
Your fate is in your grasp. You're broken. May I be nourished?
Mercy, no. Live. Oh, Reaper's behind.
Pushing ahead.
Okay.
Show them our superiority.
It's 3:23. I've got meds. Who needs it?
Oh, bless you there, girl.
My ultimate's charging.
Oh, the dogs are barking.
Hostiles have the lead. Get it back.
I'll show you unassailable.
Lead acquired. Good start.
You cannot escape me. Eyes open now.
Sorry, there, soldier can't heal you.
Time to connect the dots.
Careful there, Mercy. Reaper's going for you.
May I? A taste of poison.
We're on the move. War is a game.
Using cheese, soldier, what the hell?
Claiming the robot.
Thank you, thank you.
You cannot escape me.
Yeah, that's what you get for chasing me, okay? Goku, why? I mean, truth, why? Why, Goku? Why are you like this?
Misery made manifest. For the punch.
Oh, that's so unfortunate. Mercy? That's unfortunate for me too, damn. Okay, okay.
I've dealt with cynics before.
Okay. You can keep your unstoppable self like 1,000 yards away from me. Whatever, like, range is away from any danger.
Don't let the enemy take the lead.
Oh.
Let go. Subdued. Injuries are
Bad guys, thank you.
It's no one's birthday, see, we didn't need that. Thanks for the kind thoughts, though.
I offer something more. Repairing your cellular matrix. Do I have to better? A cure for all the days.
Damn, dude.
And I'm using cheats.
No side effects.
You might have ult. He did, and he kind of whiffed it a little bit. Nice. Ooh.
Heading back to the barricade.
30 seconds.
Okay, goodbye.
Hormone my reach.
Ah, damn, I'm dead, but... I was not expecting the Helix rocket from afar.
Time again to try.
It's okay, guys, we just need to win one fight, so... Play life, and that should be good. Come on, damn it.
Go get them, Tiger.
There we go. We can stop pushing it. We're good. Woo. Hello. You guys like blend in so perfectly there. Okay. We're working our way towards 185. We got this. Thank you for the endorsement. Maybe one day I'll maintain an endorsement level 4 like I did in the past. But until then, I appreciate every little bit.
Welcome to Circuit Royale. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Though after this one, I'm gonna go and quickly grab water again. Since it's been about an hour or two. I don't know when I last did that, but... No, pick whoever you want. Gonna destroy all your stuff. No tables left unharmed. Yeah, that's the most important part. You have to pop that. Okay, so everything has been destroyed. We're good for the most part. We play one note on the piano.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing.
Okay, sorry teammates, I was very distracted. Oh, Jesus, Reaper. I slap her. I slap one. Alright, I got the payload. I don't like not being able to do stuff for you guys, but...
Thank you, my friend.
Hey.
My greetings.
ازيك؟
Point him. Hey.
Healing fortified. Help me.
Damn. I antied like, oh well, no. She immediately countered it. Never mind. Yeah, we all have ults other than Reaper, but he's like really close, so.
You'll have to try harder than that. I have you. Keep fighting. Hope this helps.
Here comes the bonk.
Let's go. Oh my gosh. Admire the determination, but
We're outnumbered. Be careful. We need this.
but yeah, that it was a little mistimed. I'm probably gonna have to switch.
I won't let you fall. Does anyone care about moving the payload?
We do, Ash. Trust me, we do. Ah, damn. Just a little low.
Enough whining. You're fine.
On my way. She's gonna blow.
Healing fortified. Let me drive.
Get in there, Fred. I mean, Bob.
I'll keep you on. Payload mobilizing. Taking damage.
And no healing for you.
Forest watches over you.
Sniper, fight toe to toe, you coward.
Yeah, careful there, Mercy.
My barrier won't hold much
Payload moving. About time.
Let's give it to him.
Saw that one coming. I'm debating who I should maybe just stand out Ryan again once I get it. That is if he doesn't use his ult before then. Yeah, dude. Hello, guys. Bastion has ult.
Hello. I can see you.
Oh, yikes.
Time to connect the dots.
You're fine. Next time, say
Bye-bye, bad guys.
hope this helps.
Perfect sleep dart. Whoa. Oh, Mercy, no. Look at us. What a beautiful team. But yeah, no, guys, I'll be right back. Okay, we are back, and we are probably going to switch it to just tank and DPS to see what it gives us after this one, or the next one. One of the two. Right, Artemis? We're being brave and, fearless. I'm obviously hoping for, DPS, but odds are it'll probably give us tank, and I'll try. I don't want to keep playing the same people, but I do. It's very unintentional, but still.
I'll find my own path.
You better keep up.
Why are you sitting on my leg, girl?
Kids can surprise you.
I have to focus. And besides, it's like 1,000 degrees. I don't need you heating me up further. Though I know you will, so it's okay, I guess.
4, 3, 2, 1. Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
She was trying to cause chaos, so had to move her. Oh. Hey guys, this is not the best support for me, but
Thanks for the touch-up. They got the robot. A new dawn for you.
My coals are red hot.
come on, no! No, yeah, no, this is why I resort to the same people, because then it's like, yeah, no, we're not killing this hog, we're gonna go kill this Kiriko. You know, like, it doesn't matter if you're Kiriko or not, it's just like, they'll just decide to go for whoever you are, other than someone in front of you, because smart, but still, it does get to you at some point in time.
We're in charge around here.
Enemy turret sighted.
Oh, damn it. Illuminator.
Get off me!
Guys over.
Holy shit.
Let me balance you out. I'm with you. Behind you.
I have my ult, so I'll switch immediately after.
That was interesting.
Your team has lost the lead.
We have ults to go with it.
Charge around here.
Yeah, we do.
I get to you.
Be brave. Don't be brave.
Believe it.
Believe it.
War is a game, and I'm using cheats.
Bathe in sunlight.
These are ours.
He didn't move a lot, but it's okay.
Who needs them? Rendezvous here.
Crikey.
Just a little further and we'll pull ahead.
Yep. We're trying to keep up. Okay, they used 2 ults for sure. I don't think a third, but I could be wrong. Oh, I said I'd switch. You're right. Hold up. That was such a waste of time. I'm sorry.
Humanity is shackled.
Kiriko's good against the Sombra with hacking and stuff. It's just I'm not a proficient one in the art of actually healing people. No. I don't like group hugs. I don't even like hugs, okay, Zarya? So, do you mind, like, keeping me out of all of the nonsense? Oh, there goes my teammate. Those were both out. So, my DPS and my tank. That was just, like, instantaneous. Clearly, all hope was lost. It's like, we just need to turn it around, guys. Sound like a lot? Well, every game is, so like, come on. Push just means it feels like we're playing competitive every round.
Pushing the barricade.
I mean, at this rate, yeah, you're right, Lucio. Gosh, dang it. No. Sorry, Baptiste. I tried. No.
Defeat.
And we go down.
Play of the game.
All of you were new people, so I yeah, you literally just has not played enough time. They got 27 seconds. I should be able to vote for them, okay? That should be a justifiable amount of time. We'll be halfway through there soon, right? Ah, we might hear people in the background. They're outside and my window's a crack open, so we're gonna hear them a little tad bit. I don't know about you, but I do, so it is what it is.
We're here to be heard. Another day, another mission. Man, I'm so excited. Whew.
I'm being chaotic, okay?
I pulled them together.
I am chaotic being. Need to kind of break all this stuff. Why not?
But when I pull them together, then you blow them up especially.
Yes! I like that plan a lot. That sounds great.
1. Attack commence. Capture objective A.
Time for some action.
I think they have a Torb. Yeah. I heard the sound of the turret. Oh, they went turret terror. Got it.
Enemy turret down.
I'm not feeling good. Whoever said I'm feeling good's a fucking liar. Oh, that's a Bastion. That is, in fact, a Bastion. Okay, well, it was meant to be. I couldn't get my ult, so. But damn, they really went Bastion that quick? They didn't want to lose that point at all.
Time for a remix.
You doing good up there, bud? Is the timing and all that is off to you too, dude? Okay, our dude is legit AFK right now, so. Oh no, yeah, he's just kind of deliberately throwing. For what reason? Who knows? I just know that's what's happening.
Another battlefield.
Checking in.
Anyways.
You are completely healed.
And he's gone.
My ultimate is ready. I see an enemy. Increasing altitude. Trying to connect the
I'm capturing the objective.
Ah, everyone left. Like,
Thanks for looking out for me.
Junkrat primed and ready.
Activating healing.
Scanning.
Get in here. Doctor's orders.
I'm not a good shot, okay?
Everybody shoot through the box. Through the box.
I did throw it down in a spot, it just got destroyed real quick, man. Dang.
My heart's still beating.
Hey guys.
So let's go.
Hello. We tried. We tried. Until the dailies reset, I'm not going to be working too much on this progress, huh? Yeah, no, I said like 2 more, so yeah. I'm definitely going to have to switch it to other things, otherwise I'm going to be support forever here. King's Row.
Now entering.
Defense. No attack? Yeah, it's defense, I was right. Oh, and we're backfill, so we're actually a DPS. Okay, I don't know why I'm going through this door, but I am. That is not smart, but I'm doing it. Okay, so they haven't capped second yet. Yeah, I see what's happening. Yeah, people are just leaving. Ah, damn it. Damn it! I hate you, Tracer. What? My body flew back as the same rate of which I threw that, steel trap. She got herself. I've been there, that is not fun. Let's go. Damn. Nice Farah. Nice going, Sig. Oh, wow. No. Farah, we just need a little bit back.
60 seconds remaining.
I got stuck. Damn it. We took each other out. It's fair. It's a fair fight. I have my ult, but will it make it there in one piece? Maybe.
Everyone stand very still!
30 seconds remaining. Double kill.
Okay, there we go. There we go. They should be down 2 for this last fight, just about.
Don't tell anyone!
10 seconds remaining.
Ah, cool. They couldn't even touch. Woo! I just went for poke damage, and it worked out. Okay then, yeah. Since I was backfill, I'm gonna give it another try through, because I was totally expecting one more support game, and it let me play DPS, so there's that. I'll take it. Yep, keep going.
Traveling to Havana.
From what I saw on my phone, I'm gonna be super excited for whatever's happening in the thing I have to record today or tomorrow. Today if I want to keep it on schedule. Tomorrow if I want to put it on my old schedule that I figured would work better anyways. But who's to say? We're gonna go Moira. If this doesn't work, we'll try something else out, and it's all gonna just be in the cards of what's gonna happen or not.
Hello there.
Oh. What's that? Yeah, I don't think that was... Oh, no, my internet is spiking. I don't know if it's been doing it that whole time, but I see it jumping up between like 40 up to 80, like almost 90. I don't know. One motion just felt really weird, so I'm assuming that's what it was about. Oh yeah, yikes. Is stream okay? Is it just the game? Yeah, yeah. Okay, we're on the Antarctic Peninsula. I'm gonna try getting some kills up on the high ground, okay? This is my chance, since clearly it was given to me by whatever Blizzard god is watching me, so I'll aim for kills off high ground.
Humanity is shackled. I will find it.
I'm in charge.
Don't forget that.
Follow the rules and we won't have problems.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, let's go. I don't think it's this map, but like, you know, can never be so sure. So any high ground I can find, I'll try getting kills off of it. I'm assuming it's that, because this is above the capture point. I can't reach her, but I would if I could. Nice. No, Junkrat! Yikes.
I offer something more. Give yourself
to me. Damn. That's the enemy, so I shouldn't be laughing, but...
Evolution is a painful path to walk.
Oh, that's through a wall. It still went in the doorway. That was very cool. I'm gonna say that was deliberate. I knew that exact angle would project that in there to give me the credit. Yeah. Okay, guys. Oh, okay.
Team to me.
Pain is inevitable. What is it? Everybody!
Damn it. Fuck you. I had just made it to the Kiriko thing. Okay, we just have to recontest.
No opposition is insurmountable.
We used our ults, but we have a little time to build them up, so it's not like it's the biggest deal breaker in the world. Okay, well, it would have been better if our Junkrat had reacted to, you know. What if I don't want to? Yeah, I'm dead. I got slowed down, and that was not fun. I feel like I was robbed there, but I don't know, our stats aren't really pretty, so I think it's just the truth.
Best round.
Damn.
Score 0-1.
Okay. Good round, good round.
Saddle up. We got work to do.
We should begin.
Healing boost. Oh, you want to hear this?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the
Oh, also, it was the fish thing because of, the experimental patch, or I wonder if it would have done it right there. I have no idea. We could turn our attentions to the Hanzo. Damn it, I'm sorry. I can't warn you guys like I would normally. This was one.
Can't get me.
Okay, nice kills. I don't know which way he went, but whatever.
Scanning.
Okay, so he's just chilling.
Pain is inevitable.
Damn it. Ooh, did I save? Come on. It's just him though. Yeah. It's okay.
Now,
We can pull through this.
to start anew. Misery made manifest. Prepare
Nice one.
your cellular makeup.
I am claiming the objective. Actuating the barrier.
Your fate is in your own hands.
State the dragon power.
You cannot escape me.
He's low.
The barrier is weakened.
Lucio's low. He's the only one touching, so. And then there's Genji. Okay, cool. Whew. Tense round. But we pulled through. And one side lost someone? Was it us? Yeah, it was us. I couldn't tell, so.
We will be the lightning that rides the storm.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 3. Capture the objective.
Okay.
The barrier appears.
Eyes open now.
I am grateful.
Yep, we're not gonna push too far, right, guys? Please?
Misery made manifest.
Of course I'm the one who dies. Very unfortunate, but it's not a surprise.
I've dealt with cynics before.
We are outnumbered.
Receive my aid.
I healed you up, Genji, the best I could before getting mauled.
Evolution is a painful path to walk.
I hit the... yeah. I'm really good at that. Yeah, it's unfortunate he got away, but don't chase.
Who's a good dragon?
Okay. Whew. Careful, guys. I almost got out. Damn.
Progress is seldom won with ease.
Okay, we all have decent amount of ults, so we just need to
A cure for all the tales.
play it smart and not just. That works. Yep. See? We used like every ult, but it's fine. Oh, you got sent flying. Yeah, you know. See? Worked out. Was a scary one though. That Doomfist was like just crazy, and then he switched off into a hog, and it worked out a little bit better after that. But now I'll do what I said. Whether I like tank or not, let's just do this. Yeah, no, moments of quiet are me stretching, don't worry about it.
Welcome to Oasis. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Called it.
Together then strikes him down.
Knowledge is its own reward.
Pride out is the name, glory is the king.
Question.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Let us go. Though I will admit relatives outside are kind of distracting me heavily. Oh, ew, they have a Pharah again, huh? No. Well, they have a Pharah yet. I just wasn't expecting the entirety of that team to be there. Okay, we're gonna cap. Damn. Oh, damn.
There is no challenge I cannot face.
I'm gonna probably go Diva. Focus Cass? Not the raging Pharah? Okay. I thought we would want to focus that one. Was he on my head? No, I had to have, yeah, I just died. So.
Time to save the world? Game on!
Yeah, you say focus Cassidy, I'm like, he's an issue, sure, but that Pharah's been living life. Good job. Yeah, I tried. He's one? Okay. I hate projectiles so much. Need to aim a little bit ahead of where I want to hit. What? I did shoot you, I just also got demacked. Nice boot. Ooh, okay.
How can you experiment on those cute little rabbits?
Easily.
Oh, they left. Also, Moira, yeah, no, how could you do that to those rabbits? With those, no, you know what? With those eyes, I understand. I can see it all so clearly now.
4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
Aw, damn.
Nothing gets past me.
Yeah, I can't block that. Okay.
Assist me.
System's running hot.
Okay. Cat opened the door. It was about to be a cat war. Thank God I noticed that. Okay. Oh gosh. I want to be like, my hand's not that bad, but I might need it. Actually, stop soon. Fuck. First time in a long time I've played like this consistently anything, so no! He was one. I couldn't get out of there, so that was the best I could do, and it failed.
Biotic healing ready for use.
Hey, Art. Let me pet you. Let me refresh my hand. You were there, Art, when I used to play, like, Persona, like, for hours on end. You know how absolutely shitty my hand would get. It would be locked up for at least a couple hours, so.
I'm better than you, Diva. Amplifying forward shield. Keep this Come here, let's mess up this party. New record.
Okay. Ooh, see? Yeah. I've played so much Diva today that I don't even know anymore. Yeah, girl, you see time to get pet? Hmm? Here she is. The cuddle bug who adds at least 1,000 degrees to this room, but she's too adorable to say no to. Right, girl? Well, I say no to her a lot. That's when she tries to do stuff she shouldn't, but otherwise, no. She's the one who rules the room, in her mind. I've never given her this authority, but she's clearly claimed it from somewhere. Maybe she bought it off some site and now she believes it's the truth, but, you know, it's just her way of saying that she loves this room, so we'll take it. But, ooh. What art?
Someone needs to build this out.
Double kill.
Okay.
That'll turn you back.
Double kill.
You're making yourself an easy target.
Double kill. Double kill.
Okay. Oh, in-game.
Now entering King's Row.
Ah, yes. It gave me defense. Now I'm just gonna try jump grab. I will switch if this does not work. I swear Art wants to fight me. What's up, girl? Want a hug? Here, I can hug you.
Mental bearing, not skill, is the sign of a mature warrior.
Maybe one day you'll go on missions in Hawaii.
She's been napping this whole time, so I kind of understand why she's being a cuddle bug, but still, man.
The mother's work is
Always in the middle of something. I should, in all honesty, eventually take a lunch break, but
5, 4, 3, 2.
I think I'm chill here. So they do have a widow, okay. And a sojourn. Well, there goes that. Gotta be careful with the way I peek. I don't know how I didn't hit her. But of course we get distracted by the Moira. Of course.
He's come back from worse.
No one needs to be sorry. We all actively played a bit of a part in that, so. Moth formation, go! That was Mercy, right? Oh, okay. I died the second I hit that. It didn't make that like normal sound that I'm used to when that blows up, so I got scared. I thought it was destroyed, and I was just like, oh no. I knew he was coming for me, but I just gotta take the tank out, I guess. Though I could have took out my counterpart.
Nano boost administered.
Okay, so we used 3 ults. Team kill, but dangerous.
Children, behave.
Enemy here!
Eyes open now.
Oh, they're going around. Oh, he was 1. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, I'm coming back, coming back. Ah, they got Junkrat back. But they lost Sojourn, okay. So if we can just speed this up. Oh, jakes. Nice, nice, nice. Junkrat Sigma, I believe, so. Okay, nice. Oh, they went Bastion? Damn it.
Everyone stand very still!
I learned. I knew they were gonna go for me because I figured it out, but I was able to keep them dead.
How's my KD? My ultimate is ready.
So low. Ouch. I would peek that on up, I would, but... Damn it. I'm dead. Never mind. Oh, yeah, no. I'm not only dead, but my body has been sent to the stratosphere. Like, I mean, deserved, but still.
60 seconds remaining.
Oh gosh. Jesus. Allergies amongst a bunch of other things are killing me slowly. Okay, I got two. Thank you. My death equals... Moira, focus on the May. You never know what's gonna happen. Oh, okay. I thought for a fact that they were gonna be able to touch again, but... I guess not.
Play of the game.
Well, look at that, 185, which means we're 15 levels away from me just completing this battle pass. Is it really worth the struggle? Debatable, but it was a journey, so, you know, maybe the journey was worth it at the end of the day. Until we reach the end of the day, though, jury's still out. Oh. Oh no. You getting energetic?
With each step,
the kitty's getting energetic. Lightens. She's ascended from Cuttlebug form to, now I want to cause chaos and world destruction. Don't do this to me, girl. No. I forbid.
Reinhardt, how have you been?
It's dangerous.
Terrible. Every moment without you watching over me has been agony.
You're so dramatic, you.
But I mean, Anna, where would he be without your assistance and help? 6 feet under, probably, but you know. Okay, Ryan. Damn it, I'm asleep! Thank you for getting my murderer. Ah, that's so sad, Mercy. Okay, they went Orisa. No! This Anna's gonna be the enemy. I'm thinking I still might need to switch mid-game, but until then we'll figure it out. I'm stuck in the wall. That's unfortunate for me. Got a turret. Compared to their many, but...
I'm not through just yet.
Yeah, sorry there, Genji, I'm coming. Oh, I'm asleep! I hate you, Kiriko. I got just 3, 2. Got some amount, but Orisa's still alive with Kiriko. Oh, it's the turret. The one turret.
30 seconds remaining.
Don't have much time.
Thank God. Now it's just for me to get up there.
Time to connect the dots.
Take it.
I'm better than you at
Sorry, I got sent flying through the stratosphere. Yeah. Ah, we're fighting the sim. I was wondering what was up. The sim who's always in the back.
I can take more than that.
Yeah, if you would possibly. Why? Yeah, they're behind us. Ooh.
We must strike them down.
Go get them, Tiger. Check yourself or wreck yourself.
Yeah, no. I could have ulted that. It was just at a weird place where all of my teammates were. Because they would have all been right there, kinda, but fuck. We need to just group up. Wow. What the... Does Orisa just like blatantly, like fully block it? I swear that's not always how that works. I don't know. That did not go good.
30 seconds remaining.
Ah, they're low, but the turret got me.
10 seconds remaining.
I'm better than you, At. Check yourself or wreck yourself.
I'm just dead. I'm just dead. No. Valiant effort, but God, jeez. Okay.
Play of the game.
Yeah. They were a sneaky bunch, because they kept going into our back lines like crazy, which is never fun.
Traveling to Nepal. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
At any cost.
Oh, we're in the thick of it now.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture objective.
I wasn't planning on this, but low-key I might be streaming till my headset gives up due to lack of battery, which is very unusual. Echoes are my arch nemesis now, okay? They're just everywhere and they cause chaos and havoc. I'm like, I'm not friends with the Echoes, okay? All they do is repeat my past. I almost jumped off the map because I'm trying to angle that right.
Thank you kindly.
Thank you. Take everything from them.
I'm dead. That was a lot of damage. All I really did was hinder the soldier's ult, but not him himself. Which is rather unfortunate, but... Would me going Sigma back do anything? Me on Ramach was about the same as me on Sigma. Like, experience-wise. Yeah, just back up. It's smart. Very smart.
She's gonna
Capture. Woo, 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 woo. Yeah, we do in fact need a fallback.
I will give you shelter. Put them in the ground.
You're right. Happy birthday to you too, Reaper. Happy birthday to you too.
I'm not checking in. Enemy
Clever tactics. Finally. Devour them.
I'm under attack.
Your miscalculation will cost you everything. Should have kept your distance.
It's settled.
Put them in the ground. You will suffer as I, Ramatra, have suffered. Your torment will outlast the stars.
Okay.
The universe dwindles
Whoa.
into dust. There you will be, still suffering.
What was he going on and on about? I don't think I've ever heard that. Okay then, sure. Why not?
The mother's work is never done.
Let's get this show on the road.
I really should switch off. They were countering me pretty bad. But it's about the determination and the spirit and drive, okay? So I believe with these factors, even though they totally have my number, I can figure it out. That and cat support. The cat support is the best support in the world. Not just the game, the world. Yeah, no, they went Sim. I need a switch, but to who, I don't know. I hate going against Symmetras. There's a list of people I hate going against, and she's one of them. I don't know. Maybe I can actually throw rocks at her face. That's about all I could think about right now, so... Yeah, no. Damn it. I think Art needed the air. She's basking in the fan. I agree with her.
The barrier appears.
Superior to RGB.
God damn it. Sigma's always been an annoying one for me, but okay.
Score. Only in unity will we.
Let's go. I'm bugging my cat so much. She's gonna get me. I'm gonna make her pull the trigger for me. Damn it. Baptiste was half, but... Yeah, just lay down. Calm down. Chill.
I will never rest.
I'm telling you to chill, and then Narissa's telling me that she won't rest. I'm assuming you won't rest. It's just destiny. No. No, no hammer down. Ah, she's one. Nice kill.
Reevaluating.
Trying to get back, guys. On the way. Damn it. I had my ult, but we were just staring into each other's fucking amplifying matrix.
My task is not yet finished.
Okay, so we have 3 ults actually. Cool. To be fair, Baptiste can be farmed up pretty fast. Our issue is logistically.
War is a game, and I'm using cheats.
Damn it. We got the Baptiste. I wanted the immortality so I could ult, but... careful with the tire because of the turrets, but... Me and Brig work together? Keep capping. Ah. Ooh. It's a very close call, but victory nonetheless.
Play of the game.
Really just camp that spot out waiting. Danger right there. Definitely a trained assassin, but luckily it was on my team.
Is all I have
Double
left.
kill.
Marked by the dragon.
Double kill. Welcome to Second Royale.
Okay, defense. It's taking too long. Oh no, attack! Oh, it's a backfill game. Not only is it a backfill game, my game is just lagging. got the revive off. It's okay, it's okay. I got the payload. Ah, that was so low. Why was he there, though? That timing. He, like, watched and knew. My fault. I got antsy and decided not to let it sit down all the way. Oh, they went Junkrat now. Okay. Yeah. I'm still right here. Calculated!
Do I have to?
Cool. Woo! He had so many guns on him. What the hell? Anyways, that was great. GG, guys. There we go. Jeez, it's officially the longest I've streamed in at least 2 to 3 years. I'm saying at least 3, honestly, but what up? I was having a good streak. I thought I was gonna, like, hate life after comp, and then I was like, nah, this is actually pretty fun. I'm good. Could be a lot of things talking in that, but I think everything's fine. Other than my controller dying on me a bit, but it's okay. We'll find a game. I'm low-key about to just change it to tank? No, DPS, but... I'm a terrible Zarya, but I can try. You can't get me.
Cause of fear
What's
is
up?
ignorance. If only anyone had listened.
Oh, is that what you're referencing? Or what was being referenced there? Just... Oh.
Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
Nah, this lobby's burning for me. I see it again. I really want to try being Zarya, but into this, I'm mainly referring to the Doomfist, if anything. Sorry, dude.
Let's give them their medicine.
Oh, the robot's beady eyes. I'm getting no charge from this. Like it's not retainable at all. I just want to look at the robot's eyes because they're just so derpy.
Careful, we are outnumbered. Their movement.
Progress underway.
Bring me energy for the party.
You can't get me.
It's almost ours. I'll show you.
Damn it.
It's not over yet. Escape me. Let us proceed.
6:30.
Feeble of us. Try harder.
You can't get me.
The robot is in our possession. We cannot
I just got my ult, so. Me and Genji can technically try working together here. I don't know how that doesn't reach you, but it doesn't. Thank you for putting me out of my misery, Jesus.
Hot
Only in unity will we find strength.
Go get them, Tiger.
We are at a disadvantage.
Better me than oh. Damn it. Well, I got my ult like 1,000 times faster than with Zarya, so there's that.
I learned from my mistakes.
White salmon. I've won. Enemy here.
Let's get this barricade moving.
Actually, it's someone with that. Oh, yikes.
Missteps still lead forward. Advancing.
Yeah, let's like think positively here, Arissa. You're right. Damn. Good combo.
Go get them, Tiger.
Damn it. The javelin was just off cooldown as I died. Yeah, they are bringing it a little closer to us, so let's like attempt to take advantage of that. I was trying to break that, but yeah. Oh. I know why you left them there, but yikes. Oh, fuck you. Get awake. Oh, Anna's one.
Just need to stop them. Almost there. Stay with the robot.
Oh, get to the robot!
Time to put a stop to their efforts.
We must
Lead is within our grasp. Let us proceed. Don't lose focus. Stay with the robot.
Time to connect the dots.
It's too
They're all low. No, we're right there. That's so sad. That's unfortunate. GG. That was close. Whatever that is, ignore it. But like GG, you know. Yeah, so close. Could not quite get my ult fast enough, and, well, the damage was done. But like I said, I'll be right back. We're queuing up for just DPS, and then maybe we'll go back to Flex, I don't know. There's a variety of things I might do for a little bit longer, but yeah, I'll be right back.
traveling to Dorado. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
I'll admit, that was a very fast queue.
We're in this together. All of us.
I'll protect you, friends.
You call it?
Another day, another mission. Man, I'm so excited.
I'll make it worth your while.
I'll eventually need to get more water. I've just realized, but it's okay. That's a Torb. And Doom? Torb and Doom?
5, 4, 3, 2,
Is that Reaper?
1.
That's Reaper, I think.
Enemy turret destroyed.
We're outnumbered.
Don't mind me tragically falling to my death. It has given me inspiration, though, to say fuck Sojourn. Yeah, no. He should be dead, but no. Let's go. God damn it. Fuck you. Happy birthday, Reaper.
Not on my watch.
Stand behind me, my shield holds strong. Airspace clear.
Tis pain.
get me.
Okay, okay. There's a Moira there. And a Reaper right here.
Turn that damn music down.
Yeah, you heard Soldier, guys. Turn that damn music down. Unfortunate that push landed like that, but okay. Damn, he's one. That Anna's a dick.
Gotta try what we did in Bonn.
System health compromised.
Bring up here.
I keep getting them low, but no, and then you have Moira saying her Kamehameha.
They can't get away with this. Time to drink up. Turn that damn music down! You picked the wrong enemy.
Come on, guys, let's push. We can do this. It's Hanzo. Soon to be a Doom. Yeah, because soon to be a Doomfist. That's a little bit of a bigger issue, but I cannot hit him to save my life. Whoa. Nope, no. No one took your dentures, dude. Calm the fuck down. Damn it.
What's next? I've seen tougher spots. Get your payload going! Stand behind me, friends! Bring up here!
them tighter.
Seconds remaining.
Payload is Oscar Mike.
Time to connect the dots.
Turn that damn music.
I don't know, I tried. I was trying to pay attention to this while being spoken to. Quite the task. But yeah, no, sorry for that long period of talking. It's just I was speaking with someone, and that was that. Yeah, it's another Rhine quote, yet... Dude, trust me. I don't know, oh my god. Who'd that said that? Sandmaster? Yikes. Fucking yikes, dude. Yeah, no, you know, that's, communication. It's text, chat. Hang on. Text, chat. Also, it's ridiculous that all you have to do is space it and, it, counts. Anyways, I'm not really fond of reporting, but, you know, if there's anything that will make me hope Blizzard fucking, pays attention to things like this, it would be people going around being like, KYS. Like, fuck off with that. Don't let your fucking ego in a video game that you're literally not gaining anything from make you such a shit person. It's like such a dumbass move.
I'm better than you at Orisa.
Okay, be better than me at Orisa. I think Reaper was close enough, but I'll the stats aren't looking bad. I wonder just what was going on then. It doesn't look like the team I was put on was doing that much worse. Thank you for the backfill and all that other XP, because that looked like a lot more than I thought I was gonna get for a not even 10-second match. Already know. Leave me alone. I know you were being socialized with and all that, girl, but now's not the time. Unless you want to play. How about this? You play the next match, Artemis. I'm sure you'll do great. You'll probably carry, and like people will think you're some legendary like #1 on the top 500. As I'm speaking, she's like blatantly ignoring me. Also, I just realized she's laying on my phone. Girl, every time, like, if it's not one thing, it's the other with you. So, I guess you've chosen the phone hostage today. I'll have to grab that, though. You can't keep it.
Now entering King's Row. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Or you can get off me with that fucking sharp claw bullshit. Oh, I didn't click. I swear I clicked, but I guess I did not. Whoops. That is an accident.
I'll cast a spell on you.
A spell? What spell?
5, 4, 3.
Will it reverse the effects of being awake for too long? Does it cure? Oh shit, hang on. That was a perfect landing, I will say. Woo! Damn it. Second I got stuck, I knew it was over. Oh, Widow's one.
Everyone stand very still!
Oh damn. Hello. I was gonna say nice kill and then, well, unfortunate situations occurred. Yeah, I'm just...
Look at my
Nice. Damn.
I'll keep trying till I run out of limbs.
Okay, maybe me or Anna can, yeah, be on point. So it's